pop rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Obey on your body. Obey my way. Obey my senpai. Obey to for by. Bamasu, yeah. Obey on your body. Obey my way. Obey my senpai. Obey to for by. Bamasu, eh. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamasu. So pass some Daniel for to some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamasu. Jumedias required to be inside. Bamasu. Yes, super. I'm cowboy. Jumedias required to know this. Bamasu. Yes, super. I'm cowboy. Achibobo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibobo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. And Jana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamasu. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamasu. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamasu. Obemu wajimpa dia bob rapper. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamasu. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
This is Aquento4 Radio.
Tuesday, the 19th of October 2021, approximately 33 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on our 24 radio app, Bravo Par Radio, app 24 Radio GH, on our social media handles, app 24 Radio stroke TV on Facebook, app 24 TV on YouTube, at app 24 Radio on Twitter, and app 24 Radio simply on Twitch with another edition of Bamaso. This is where Ghanaians who have come to the understanding that they are the same Ghana they talk about every now and then come to use their deep thinking to figure out what they can do in their own ways, medium, huge, large, whatever size it may be, for us to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. It's a very tough call in that it demands that we work on ourselves in as much as we are also trying to get others to work on themselves. That is the bottom line. But hey, as human as we are, we tend to focus more on the things others must do more than the things that we have to do. And that is where the challenge comes in. But when we come here, the bottom line is, you are the Ghana that you talk about every now and then. And I am the Ghana that I talk about every now and then. What changes should happen within me so that I will be able to have that Ghana that I talk about every now and then? But we always like the easy way out, the shortcut, the irresponsible way of living. And that is why we even brought out Champion Satan, so that he will be able to take some of our responsibilities. But when we come to understand the fact that, yes, we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then, we are responsible for the change that we need to put on the table so that we have that Ghana, we begin to look within ourselves and figure out what we need to do in order to get the Ghana that we want to have. As simple as that. So if you are here, please be reminded, our reference point is Ghana. Because in our deep thinking, in our intelligence, in fact, it was an eye-opener. We have come to understand that there is nowhere to stand for the secondary identity if the primary identity is not there. So in a universal set, if the universal set is not there, obviously the subset is not around. If that is the case, under no circumstance should you let the love that you have for a subset override the love that you have for the whole set. Well, to the mathematicians. But to the layman, under no circumstance should you allow a smaller group within Ghana to cause you to love Ghana less than it should. Nine. But there is a possibility of that happening. Yes, there is a possibility of people being able to love their secondary identities more than Ghana. And that is why we come here. So we'll be able to redirect our thinking, yes, on the path that makes sure we are seeing ourselves first as Ghanaians before members of any smaller group we have in our country. So be reminded, in as much as you are seeking others to change, please do not lose sight of the fact that Yes, you also have to change in order to cause the Ghana that you want to have to happen. That is it. As simple and easy, but very challenging as that. To this effect, you are more than welcome on Bamaso this very Tuesday. And check as yes from Kona de Mudo and Koma baby a would be a day. Or video no eda a 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, ana a 24 radio GH. Oko Facebook nso a 24 radio stroke TV. Oko Twitter at a 24 radio. YouTube a 24 TV. Ana Twitch nso a 24 radio. Ene yaba yebeto a 20 no so. Na wani to ya bama so. Yaba ha yebe ye ho aduru. Masaka obi ayare enti yebe ye ho adura na kire se yebe hwe kwan ye betumi afa na o my Ghana na ye pese ye tremu no etumi afiri emu aba no kwasem ewom ene se enuanum mienu, right, will never have the same experience of the Ghana that we talk about. No. You see, okofa nipa mienu anase enum or the research agent hosisia obia will have a different view, a different experience of Ghana na or hosisia no, right? Obia ne said you will see who ne Ghana in as much as people may be complaining here and there as to the ecoso or Ghana no, there are people who are okay. Now, you see, when we talk about people who are okay, maybe I need to call the very ones who are in politics, who are in some positions where the hand of the government is in there, here and there. That is where our focus goes. But there are still people in our country, they are not in the public sector, they are doing their own thing, and they see Ghana differently. And they see Ghana as a place that they can at least have what they want. Enti enipa mienu ana miensa will not have the same experience as we have, as they have experience the same experience of Ghana. Let's put it that way. Enti the tie bia no o wo de ana kwaku menu enso woni de Kofi B enso ewo the way a oye de be ohu ne Ghana. Enti the bottom line and say any e kwan be so ana me kwaku menu metumi atoto me niam bi a I will be able to have a very beautiful Ghana. Aye. E kwan be so ana se niam be na wo se esesa ewo mimu a I will mesu metumi anya at least a beautiful Ghana kakra. And of say ye baha dane de nyina ye nuanum bebre kasa mu no ya na omo pese amanfo esesa eye na se de me kan no se o ya sa amanfo esesa eye abomodin se wonso oro mfi se wonso bibi wo mu e wo se wonso osesa enema bi ewo mu a wonso e wo se esesa na otimi ekowani mpempi ne ya na yere fi saade ne se de ye ka se obi nsesa no yenso ewo se yenso ye hwe na yenso yetimi sesa ye mfa ne se unim obi a obo okro no kakra fine, right? Obo okro no na krono na obo wo no obo wa am hu se obo okro no in fact obanyansafo no the obey ni say ene first of all no obepe anase wo de niam bi sisi ho no mo a emma sa woni kro no entimi emmo no kro no bi, right? So betima abokro no kra na eso ebe de ebete enti sene security locks ana also wodi bi tutu fia na de atoto obobo modern say you improve your security. Se wanye saa na dane de nyina wo de o ya ne se o tietie mugu nipa no se wo ye kromfu no so be koso wi awo saa na emom ɛwɔ sɛ wo wohwɛ na sɛ biribi na ɛwɔ sɛ wo nso sesa ɛwɔ abrabɔ mu a sesa na wo sesa a ɛmma ne ho kwan sɛ wɔmmɔ wɔ saa korɔ no bio. That is the beautiful part of it. Sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ a wotumi sesa yɛ na afei no wontumi mmɔ korɔ no bio no nipa deɛ wɔ sɛ odidi. We say I'm just taking it in a situation say only nipa no mienu no pe ana bia mo ho no, right? Nipa nso de wo say oye de be wodidi enti onya wo mo okro no bio no, right? Wo watimi aye bibi wo hu na ontimi emmo okro no bio no, that is going to force the person to also figure out another way to be able to eat, right? Now me say nipa mienu asem ne yeka sisi a enti no na chese wo so ono nso ede ne nsa ekoye adwuma foforo bi a who will be able to have something to eat as well. Wo no wan kono so direct say kono say wo ye kronfo sesa da bi wo hu say da bi wa bre wakeka sa wa bre until you chose to do something on your own about yourself, about the way you do your things. Na bad saa no woni kro no wontumi emma okro no bio na se saa move no eboa emma woni pa kro no etimi sesa on his own it's a bonus, a big bonus. Na empempi no onse yadi kan abonkomo bi wa ha se no kre ben pa na edin no kro enso edin sa obedi atum. No kre back where tin pa so over the atum pa and say bit master will be directly edding so over the atum and so no kre trodo say untimi nse so be directly na mom sa wo mom se san ho the way you deal with the person nipa na be fa ne ho adwene wan fa ne ho adwene se ne ho na be kire no. Na the other side of it enso enie ya metaka say si ye be ye ho aduro ne ye ho ye endin a na wo se ye bo amanfo nso a won so eho aye wo mbre no na wo nso eho etimi eye won den. This is the beautiful part of it. Sa wo ni kro na wa hunu say wo bo kro no na afi no wo improve wo security enti no ontumi emma kro no bi no. Se uhu nua bi a enema bi a na wo ye and I say your old ways of doing things ne masa wo ni kro no timi bo kro no uhu unu ya foforo bi a kire no say de wu ye enu abi na me ye enu nti no na sa abranti we tim bom kro no enti misre wa se won so won pese ye be bo kro no dia ohun ene ye me suggest we e di amount se wo ni kro no wa ye ready say obema obesi kro no ano kwan de a ene ono so ye de be obefo wadwe nkire no na wa de be na waye bibi e wo ho. You see, enti me say ye ba ha the first thing ye be ye ho aduro na ye ho aduro no ya boa ama obi nso a waye mre no enso enya ne ho na yaresa e kwan be so na ebitima fa ye sa de no yenkoma ye die minim se die tie bia no enkoma a me boy no enye Akwantufoɔ radio nko ane kasa fidi a ye kasa so sam pempensuwe. There are several other stations wo mo kasa so ba ye de ye se ye be ma wa ye ho aduro and you feel say it is working, and that is why you come here every now and then. You feel it is getting you in some transformational levels. Intina ye de be oba no unya ne saa emfa nche onko a ho. Ask yourself, if I'm able to suggest and I help others to think the way I am also thinking, what would become of Ghana? Wo busa ho sa asem ne yi ano. Na fe wo busa ho say ene ekwan be so ana metimi afa ama other people to be also come to the knowledge of what I know this very moment, so they can also start doing the things the way I do things now. Busa ho sa question no na wa yi ano. Enti ye boa ama ye ho aye den no na yɛboa others to also be strong. Nti aberanteɛ na obi bɔ no korɔ no ɔbɔ mmɔden a improve ne security. O improve ne security wie no ɔama no anso hɔ a. In a situation a aberanteɛ no nim sɛ other people are equally there a obetumi abɔ wɔn korɔ no ɛneɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ woboa na other people no yɛmmɔ wɔn korɔ no a you suggest what you did to them as well. Yɛwɔ kwan bebree so. But sɛ wobetumi asesa obi a wonim sɛ ade a wɔyɛ no ɛnkɔ yie no la ila ilala o. Ɔbɛnyansafoɔ wɔ mu ni bɛ yɛnka n'asɛm. The Sotiani said the doctors are to all the way in Roehampton. Nana Nketia Basingstoke. Nana Sarabediako Ulster. Ejako Sibuachi. Virginia. Dr. Ebenezer Mofabuatin. Oboy hypnotize o kama. Oboy boaw. Ama wetimare directed. Adwene no kakra, right? Kofobi wo hono mu a adwene no akɔ haywire. Akɔ haywire. Nti doctor abɛboa so that ɔbɛboa. In fact sɛ wote ani sɛ de obi ate ani ya Papa Smiley ɛnɛ ebnada yaba yɛbɛto akwantuo no so yɛbɛyɛ ho aduro ai sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ho anaa mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛ ho bɛyɛ den ai ma ho nya ɔden ate ma ho nya ɔden na ɛyɛ ne kakra. It is only when we are strong so we will be able to get a very beautiful Ghana. The tintini ni tietie mu nyina eno no. Ya kan sempa wo kasa fidie isu. Na obeka ya amre bi mebusai say hypocrite who aren't one. Hypocrite who aren't one. Bia wa anwene ho ankwa akiri yi. Ye beka ho asem mresi. What? Hypocrite. Na entwa me boy ni nyina no ye pese ye ba ha na da nyina ye pese politicians ne change you ye pese wo mu change me boa we want the leaders to change abi you know be so you want them to change but said they me chechire mu aba kromfo ne abrante ne de no wo sa change na wo se wo ye e betimi aboa for the politician to change ne enya bia wadwene ho saa ebusa ho sidi wo betimi saa change na wo say wo ye no wabusa ho saa question no okay all right unya answer be emresim ye be ka ho asem yenkwa ahoma no so say oba de nana waba ntem ye ma ne nkasa kakra nsa na akose adwuma ase nti yenkwa ahoma no so ene ma oba de nana akwa aba oba de nana bamaso
Papa Adwenkese.
Na impom to say.
Ejana domara kwa yeri na mu bi ho ne den kakra.
Good one there. And ya shas yente. So. Na oba na we dey boa me kakra wa ha o. Ma say emra Kenoforiata. Born in Twa na no ewo say state of the nation. Was it aban dwuma emu ayema nti emrantie no they should set themselves up at the entrepreneurial level so omo anko biebie nwuma kakra na asem we dey senko we be ka say on ka asem boni o but as amanfo pese wo so pa na kakra o dwen ho say
aka asem boni
o so why dey
waka asembone
oh
listen who abemu en kasa abadwuma mu ayema once your life goes on abayadwuma no emu ayema yenyi biedi ebi nko pension sa na pese omo che yana ebi nko pension enne ye wo akola obi iwu enne obi nyini no na obi nso afa ni yawo no nti won timi kan chese abadwuma no eye constant se wo ma yawuram no ji se wo nyina ewu ansa na ana se min ni opese wo kire no ene woni yanko bia adwuma no ho wo sika hwan Ghana ni bia pe business Ghana ni bia nim se wo ye business ya na wonya sika ntem abadwuma yɛ monthly salary sɛ na mutua wɔn nti wɔn nea wɔwɔ means no a ɛnyɛ ɔno nyɛ ɔno abɛka kyɛn so ɔno ankɔ bie n'adwuma obi a ɔbɛpa abadwuma biara no wɔn ni means capital no wɔyi capital wɔde bɛyɛ adwuma no nti ne so ɔno ehunu nyansa akasa deɛ wɔn nso nkorɔfoɔ nso asene capital no wɔyi wɔn fa sika no ma sɛ kɔ ɔmanpanyin kofoɔ baeɛ no bɛkae sɛ no wɔn taa ma loan sɛ saa loan no ama biem wɔn apɛ nso mehu sɛ ma loan saa nti no wommie wano kwa enka nkyerɛ nkrɔfoɔ ɛsa na yɛatem didie wobɛdi akonnwa na sɛ ɔbɛpa ama mu a wonka nkyerɛ nkrɔfoɔ sɛ wontumi ma wɔn adwuma obi a ne hɔ ɔbɛto aba ama woyɛ campaign sɛ ɔba a ɔbɛbie nnwuma na ɔbɛma wɔn adwuma ɛna deɛ mahu sɛ Ghana no yɛmpa nyimfoɔ no bia nyini ɛwɔ adwuma no mu a ɛso wɔn twe ho ma obi ba so wɔmfi hɔ da so wate aseɛ nti no me deɛ kakra betumi aka ne sɛ nana ɛnokorɛ deɛ ɛyɛ baako pɛ woyɛ leader ɛzɛ ohun kwan abɛfa so a ɔne ɔmanfoɔ bɛkasa na akoma atɔ yam ɛnyɛ leader ɔbɛhyɛ manfoɔ abufu menyi ni sɛ politicians no ɔmo ba abɛgye akonnwa no a na ɔmo bɛyɛ kampa obia ne wɔbɛbie na no aka kyerɛ ne sɛ wontumi mma adwuma adeɛ baako a yɛma mpanyin na da mahama ɛyɛ mistake a ka ho ma ne bi a ɔkɔ position wonim ne sɛ I'm not a magician to create work to create job so onye magician ne so ntimi ma adwuma de a ene ese na ese yi ufiri ho na de ono betimi aye magic ama adwuma aba enti so wo aba mu a oya wo mo hwe mo kasa ye because wo aba mu no wan hwe kasa ya kasa bi abi kan no betimi am akọ position straight but na wonim se asama o kan no enye nsunsu aso wo so enti no wo aba mu a yesro de o mbe kan no o mo nwunu hu mienu no o mo nipa no o mo kasa no obi a wo no nyansa se de o si twene fa yɛte wɔ adwene nyina anyɛ pɛ ka yɛkɔ school ma gɛn na ɛbɛdi first yɛkɔ school ma teacher baako pɛ ne gyina hɔ kyerɛ adeɛ but obi bɛdi first obi bɛte aseɛ ntɛm obi nso nte aseɛ ntɛm obi ɛbɛti tama ne yɛkɔ school no a woти adeɛ a yɛsɛ kɔyɛ collections afa bra no obi tumi kɔ 3 times ansa na watwa 3 no koraa the third one gye sɛ wɔkɔwia wɔ bi wɔnte aseɛ nti wɔkɔ ake ayi woyɛ ne sɛ ne nipa korɔ no akyerɛkyerɛ no wɔti 3 times but obi 1 time pɛ na ɔtwaeɛ nti nua ase no wo kasa no wanhwɛ ya no bi adwene nko sɛ de obi besi ato ase afa no ontimi nka sɛ yentimi create job na wo kɔpɛ na adwuma yɛ kan sa nana
asi am sɛ oba na de ntia na mebusa sɛ ja obi ka kyerɛ sɛ bomodea na agya establish something on your own na enye asembone no ene sɛ on said you see can you were driving yourself into that angle and say say what can say a man for I establish you no and provide some means some they would want to establish themselves no they will have to be able to do that it's and say now change them no many people are seeking government jobs because they don't have the available means to be able to establish themselves as entrepreneurs. And he say will be a catcher say, oh, Bomodian say will be to me establish you no. Maybe the incoming who say as a bonnet name. There wasn't car said the old can ye insist and say, oh, say we be catcher or say Bomodian say also be an entrepreneur. Maybe as you do that, you also be able to employ at least 2 or 3 people in whatever that you are doing. Name my man so hono mo yes asempa bia ni hono mo a esen say jiwe fako jigetire we fako bia adwuma asempa pa bia ni ho esen sa enti no ene mo nso ede ene de ana mo de ato akwan mu a enu enti no say me fese me establish me ho a ebetimi aboa me amma comment enti no say you fan from that angle so we hu ni say fine you be admit the beauty of what they are saying now feel ni yebusa say ene de support ane ehia but I can say asembone right away there I'm say let's just say we are missing something within it to ana
also the church move from so many angles me just said o wa be mo wo ye panyin na okasa anko enti no time a wono wo ba no na okasa wo abadwuma mu ayema enti ya ye fund bi wa pesa wo ye adwuma mon create adwuma wo mo amu on na mo fund we ko mo obenya ka ayi a obi anka nche so aka asembone
okay
but o cut in short simple say mo amu mi adwuma obi ani won mo wosika de be adwuma obeka joze ho be pa ba adwuma o na me cho obi ani won mo a ono awo ni sika Ghana wo hwɛ especially Kumasi force a on pay business pa force kura obeton emaye wo Ghana yi bebre na ye wo mo adwuma jende body was masom tomatoes nkunuma o ma na ye wo mo adwuma nti nipa still people are creating their own job enti no wo fura ba mu no na wo be kasa no wo busa ho se aban no edian na wo no so wo ya afa ho ana se wo tete so de bibi to akwan mu ansa na wakasa nti na me kasa so wo aban mu a to ni aban mu na so bi a wo ye normal petty se me na me ka je so Ghana for mo ya mo amon trace mo be bie mo adwuma me mitimi mo obi abosia ana mitimi emma obi means but I advise kwa na me dey ma but what the oil government as a government you give advice and you give solution so that say enti nko ye nko be kasa so say na ba adwuma no aye ma enuan mo dɔɔso ni pepe adwuma dɔɔso ntino e bia ye wo fund bi mo trace mo be create adwuma wo kɔ hɔ no mo a bia kakra wo de be bie de aban be so wasene ne niema bia no de na je say waka asam na ma na ye concrete asipo but said they will see can on the mu me adwuma de say I say udi matter me de minim nyansa say me sika me bia adwuma nana
on say ana me ka say fine waka ne say wie ne bia na sa part na wo kan no ne refi enti no yen kai right yen kai no na enye bia hono mo fanka ho na ade ni nimu enya sa na apɛ no meboa sɛ ne omutimi ma emrante no bia be sɛ say depending on the ma opɛ sɛ ɔhyɛ obi na
yes na sɛ bi na meti o ka sɛ opɛ sɛ wo yɛ adwuma bia na opɛ sika bia na sɛ yi a o do proposal ne wadwuma sam no kɔ ne yehu the value no that's government and no there say one say Ghana say ye wa asase a boys no asiso no ye mabunu no ye mpefo mu dwuma because of dwuma sika ni but right now no mo encourage wo na wo manizika na aban no wo wie na mo beto say de na musisi or the saying storage facilities say mo beto de agum ni ade no na say ye visible say ampa fan say ebono half region aduaba we no mo ta adua o ma hu si yesi anya hwe me de ba hon ma ye beto anya Kumasifo ama meto a ayeka Sunyanfo ama meto ayeka all the time no nya capital towns no like eastern region woni amfa nkokofo dua ayenika ofo dua so population ni yesen the time bia wo mutumi ye farming no na adwuma no we nya kapro but wo mutumi boka o because bi wo mbeto nuro adwuma no say especially nkruma nyadoa or the saying cash crop no so wo mo ya wo mutototo chemicals no wo de gugu so obewie no bi wo kra na yi no wanya nti the next one wo ka jense wo nko farming na say on san ko do petra no na say fu no wo nko biem so nti no sanya ma we nyina no wo de tutu akwa mu a on say yeti abroje nyina ye to nyado ye to nkruma ekwan be na befa so obeba abrochire ni nyina ye government no na say odi to akwa mu tin akola bi do bia wo mrengu onim kakra obenya afrim so oti ase but ankobasa na da bia ko yeze monye na nkola na ye na aba na sawo udru ebebu sawo kwa wo mutumi twa rubber no bi wo no ma ne bo kitikiti but edru okoto ye odigu so no kura intimi china wo wia na ni nye ho so obesa akodo pie mu da ndi saa niema no wo ho no na ese wo mo hwe na wo mo kele saa niema ni nyina free the system so and Ivory Coast and the global world Ivory Coast Togo ni ayin nyina ye nkuruma ye nya adoa ni ye nkontom ni nyina ye betimi export bi akọ that Burkina Faso say before ni nya tomatoes na Ghana for tomatoes from Burkina Faso wa say yezu ntimi nya bibi ni emfa bi nko ta Burkina Faso ho ade a ye hwe a wo mo no wo soro nti desert no wo muntan niema wo muntan ntimi enya no ye yitimi dua no mo ne ye de kɔ especially pear wuntimi nua no ayi ene mango no sa wuntimi nua no esere so nti yen asia ha no ye wo forest no se pear ne mango bua ade ne yentimi fa nkɔma Niger Burkina ne Mali no munto nti we nyina nka ye government no wo na so negotiate na ade ni bi wo to na wo export de koma wo because individual no wado na fo wontimi na ono kwa na fo mu de no wontimi fa nkot that country no so wo koton nti no we nyina ye process bi e say wo mo hwe no wo mo dwene ho na eboa farming no say de route no betimi de wo mo ho ahye
yo oba de na and one na just say ways of making the good better and one na wo ka ho asem no good no I will see a payments bi na ye de bibi ka ho say de ebe ya ebe better dan day nyina we need to think of ways of expanding and improving and one oba de na any eche sisi asam pempenswe na oba de na and free flow Tuesday enti ebe kan sem bebre on say emra me say me ko university no me to university Cape Coast
Ghana na so
Ghana
me to Cape Coast na say Cape Coast na say Kumasi
Cape Coast
na say Accra
Cape Coast
Cape Coast University
me to admission forms Legon for no so eto bi obi won mo a otimi to universities ni miensa ni nyina ade right polytechnics for no so omo mpese omo polytechnics no omo to forms forms no ya to ma chese say wo police di kura so outimi ye de be utimi o so ye de be o so to forms na nya bia oba de na sa selling of forms say wo ko school wo higher level of education and say wo ko pay adwuma na asefo sa forms na ye to no nya bia wo dwen say wo say ye hwe ho asem sa ka biun say ye nto asonton ana say was ye jai ton because forms to turn yeah what dwen you say e wo ho oba de na nanu ya we dey quick one nanu ya say aposi for ton omo de yes wo munya be say 11 million Ghana cedis so say den you south ye me boa
na form so nya de anka say ye toni o sa na me de me hu no form so no say ke ye beton ama wo kra no a ka me ma dwen kire mu no de a say ke ye beton ama wo kra no a enka ya fa no ya admit no a wo ba institution mu ana say police baby a yedi wura no wo komu no ene ya fa nti wunu say eno de enka ye ton ma wa eno kra say ye enya abode because ebi no to wo mrekwa ye mfa wo nti no waboka egu na me kwa akotwa me bia na me nya ntwa bia no na me pie to ka ho na me sanfa kwoti bottle no eda so le na enkofi so what ase nti eti ka me madwene mu dia enka forms no ye mfa makwa na emom wo apply wie na those who have got the admission to na nka ne wo no betua kakora ne wonya ho fa so wo hu se yaje no ya fa no but wo mo aye toma wo mo aye mfa wo mo a wo mo lusu kwa no ene de me fi se ya po to me ni de ya po eye part of stealing kronobo krono no e free hono because wabo obi krono ne nsa nka otifia no wosu forms no so ne boarding e bit only 200 Ghana 2 million no ko top 2 million forms na say ya mfa no na se nipa be se 100,000 ena mo amfa wo mo sika amaje no is much na em say ene de ye nhwe ho bio nke beboa but de wanya mu ni de say and the other ya well lose nti na ya in future no me fan say police na ade ko ne ya fawa say ne we ya hwahwade a won pepa nsa kwa say ya de ya in future no we be out nti we benya pay na eja we di bi ate wo yi ne so sa na me hu se nka on be ya ne sa nka beboa
okay I see now obi busa say e de be kra nti in the first place no omo ton forms no right omo ton forms no say de be ya ombenye sika ana say edinti ana in the first place no forms no omo ton say bia police for the why should the police sell forms So person could the police. Why should they sell forms? Me say military forms.
Forms no
forms no maybe what?
Forms no ankasa ne de mahu ni say. To serve the nation, okay, no say a trauma, but one time, no, one way or the other, no, na the printing, and the printing press, and the other, and so no, maybe I say, one more count to say, because about 200,000, no more call print here, maybe I know more need the equipment to print it in the system. Here beyond the printing press, internal. Ọhụrụ ya bɛgye wɔ musika nti ebi am sɛ no ne ka homa wɔ mo ɛtɔn but then ka bibi ti sɛ state police bibi ti sɛ military ne customs no a wɔn bɛbɔ ɔman no ho brand nka ɛsɛ government timi fa saa de no no matter how much it will cost no because timi tɔ car ma DCE a DCE sinu egu oni nyina obi wɔn use cars to sa provide wɔn bongura nka obi bɛyɛ adwuma ma state no as a police server yi a otu no ho acha abɛso ɔman no a nka forms no deɛ kɛsɛ aban no timi fa ma dwim no nka no wɔsɛ nka yɛ tɔn de ma wɔn kɛsɛ aban no fa are bi aban no wɔn fa nti wɔn gya ma police force no ana military no nti ɛba saa no nso a wɔn no nso nyɛ dɛ wɔn no ni ayi deɛ bɛba ne sɛ ne yɛbɛtɔn no sika no a yɛn yɛde printing ma no ba out no wɔn nsa aka
okay. All right. Asem kese obi nso busa say what forms in the psychology of the very ones who get the employment from these institutions after buying the forms. Enti mato form no whatever the cost may be. Ana medienye adwuma no. Obi busa say through that no ediebe ana it is formed in the mind of the very one when you adwuma no nti say immigration ana meko ana matter forms ana menye adwuma edie ana form in my psychology obada no na betima ka ketu ebu ho ansa na yakoyeni nze obada na nti na opese oba ntem no ma obada na ahome so wa ha sei na yenkomodie no enne free flow enti ye hyase ye hyase ewo onua kenoforiata asemo a okan ye se emabunu no anase nuanom no emomodian said they can also establish themselves on the entrepreneurial level. Esan say abanjuma no emu ayede be ayema na me ka say eja so obi ka say establish ho sa senkaja won ka sembone na so anuanum bebre aso owura kan mu a chese wo mo so pa na kama ano na mebusa obade na obade na enchechire mu no ene say oya banya onkasa watrasa in as much as said the American say a very good move say not just to think of yourself, no, you will be able to think of others, establish whatever venture you go in, no, you might be able to employ at least one or two people in addition. And also a boy ama omano konenim no eni kwan say abane de to hosa was say ordinary man su gu akwan mu kire say enuanom a they will have that entrepreneurial skills no and they will be able to fall on something womu ebetumi ede aye obese soundboard betumi ede akọ mani but o kan sa na obade na say debi na say entwe yi but whichever way say yeah catch will be say if you have that skill no dia entrepreneurial skill no dia omodian say obetumi I establish ho no dia me hu ni say enkaye asembone a wo catch will be nemom ne obade na eya adwene abanu nso so nkrofom na menim say sasem we say no it falls under the one district one factory no ideas now omo edi abana say with the proposal no kwa aban will be able to support you to get the funds, and then you do certain things. Well, the youth hona ya na asem kese no nyina ewo omo no nso no, maybe they may not have the capacity to take things on that high level. Maybe one district, unless maybe a Gary factory be there, fine, that's fine. But on a level as huge, they will be employing a reasonable number of people. They be an asanko for no money debe omuntumi. Into all these things, you know, in as much as the initial idea is beautiful, no, and you can say so horrible. I will see a DB can home, said your body a church, no, na wana a person go into that direction, no, they will have something to fall on. Very, 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 very beautiful. Now, if you no, Anna yet to see forms are yet on, meaning maybe I will call university or Ghana. Minim be away the police da or Ghana, minim Sibia Juma immigration pain. Hey, Nasi be our Juma ho, some pensuya ya case. Send nursing college crowns, no. I also cry a ton forms, maybe polytechnics. I also your ton forms, maybe okope school acquire auto forms. Okope juma police yes to forms. Oko military yes to forms. Then na yebusa say enya is it about time say sa selling of forms no. Ye na ye ka bibi ewo ho ana ye hu bibi say obi to forms no the nya adwuma na what forms in the psychology of that individual. Yes, say as ma koto adwuma no ana enti adwuma ma to de. I mean, I'm going to serve. Now if I'm going to serve, do I need to buy in order to serve? Now obi busa say e de be kra na in the first place enuntin mo ton forms na amanfo etototo no de in the first place no de be enti ana wo ton sa forms no na no ya posifo de wo mo eton wo mo de enum se mete se wo mo nya be se 11 million Ghana cedis 11 million enti se wo amanfo atopa amanfo atop forms no pa na menim se 11 million yi bi na IGP ade toto bus shuttle ade ma aposifo yi menim se 11 million ni bi na omode kofa K9 dogs yi eba ya nobody knows but there's been some reasonable and beautiful changes to be also the police force no menim se out of the forms na womo ton ye ni bi na womo a channel sika ni bi ede yakoho no mu a but that aside no wo hwa forms na ye toto ansa na yakọ ya padwuma police military even ye ko school legon na nasefo no forms are forms no in this era no we say the koswa tons are forms no ana say we be say ya short avenues of making of making money, raising more money for our dear nation, you know, the TBA and also I will see a payments be the kakra free, the very ones who may be seeking employment, seeking admission into schools. Your payments be a Jessica free in these times that we are in, you know, we be say a digital world. And can we say say adwuma na mepe wo police mako police for website form say what say me feeling no ma feeling wo police for website pam I submit everything on there na ye de ko ene ye ma forms na ye ma forms no kra no ye sesa beto forms no ye sesa asa de no kakra na de ye ne yenye wo ho eho asemba ko a ene ye bo ho nkomo oba de na a che na adwene wo ho wo se form so de ene enka wo ma ye be form no de ye form wi a na omo form no sika na ya fa na emo wo ma ye omunye adwuma no ana se wo munya admission no nanka yɛde wɔn form sika no yɛde wɔn ade asa yɛde bɛ asa ama wɔn wisan sɛ wɔse sɛ mekɔte mango ana ɔka bibi saa obube bi saa wɔ hɔ na sɛ menya mango na ante a na me supporter me de kɔfu dua no so akadua no so dɛbi mintimi mfa madagya enko fie saa ɔba de nana ebu saa bɛ no. Do you think it's something that we need to look into as well? And then a free flow Tuesday internet say and ya send back and you can send baby a free flow but be piano you to me a debe edifa nti eho ana ya sha ase afri yenko tie enwum ba komra right yenko tie enwum ba komra na ye ba ye tie bia no ye beba ye ba na de aka nyina no ye de asoso fefefe na yakɔ anim nti ba modern say obefa 34 no 0208 144 8180 0208 144 8180 United States and Canada for near 315 636 4063 315 636 4063 Skype no a 24 radio so wono wa advance nti utimi use Google Meet no and the badwumadi and so a link no no one you use that is one thing about technology. If technology is running and you don't run after it, it will get to a time you'll be pulled at all cost with it. Until it's better you learn to ride along with advancing technology. And you know, so use Google Meet, Nedia, or modern say the same link. Or don't sabe bosso, but be out biano will be pie casafidie so near why debe atwitwen komo. Yenti akwabwa or some matters of the heart. Yeba to uncomodian so.
Houndblog.com.
We crossed over troubled waters. God was by our side. It's you and I, baby. Wow! Oh, let me back on if I tell. I'm rubber trails to the ribbon feet. Yeah, the need to be boy up right. Yeah, move your new open noodle. You let nothing come between us. We'll spend our lives to prove that. After all these times and all these years, you and I, mountains and valleys won't come between us. Time and space can never defeat us. It's you and I against the world. So hold me tight, back on so dear to be good, two wrongs don't make a right. Oh, Yamina, betray upon if I tell, and betray said you're a baby. Yeah, the jiddy upon a boy, a pirate. Yeah, Mopian, you are open, no. You let nothing come between us. We'll spend our time to prove that. After all these times and all these years, it's you and I. Mountains and valleys won't come between us. Time and space can never defeat us. Baby, we'll grow old. We'll grow. We'll grow. Living together. We will grow old. We'll grow. We'll grow old. We will grow old. We'll grow. We'll grow. Still together. We'll grow old. We'll grow old. We'll grow old. Just in case you don't know.
Omano, sebe you, senior you, or mindful a bra, and noir and a vetche, and wanty, Anna, ye piece, I feed you, has some pimpins way. Say, Sao Brana was see a bono, ye be huniabo. In fact, say, Ubu, now I'm more dear, and nature say, and say, well, go who cry now, we were saying, Kaye. But you who quadia, I will see it to me, a boca home. Now I complete. Now I'm and then I'll be a becker. No win, doing gap. As soon ye, papa. Indeed, we were say the distance between dreams or the ideal and reality a practice. And one you beat him the average distance, So, whatever that we come to know as the things that we need to do in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place, Yeah, man, so why? Yeah, I debe. Akaho, na bibia. Aye, fe. Come. Akwabwa was the matters of the heart. Say, uti, sanyu me say, me a very certain say, ne kakao. In fact, if you haven't gone through such moments, a different thing. But I'm very certain, say, we need pay dear. Now we are emotional being. You see, you have a feeling filled. Dear. Let's say one way or the other at some point in your timeline, you've gone through what I'm about to tell you. You go through a moment. There is this particular person. Maybe you were there with the person, you were just having a very beautiful relationship with that person. Only chrono, say one thing in Kadakwa, na bibi ye be, yo. Say only chrono a catcher say obefrewa, which me do phone it to chain, really, as I bear for nanu ya so. The yana making sebia, nanu ya phone so buy ma, a year common. Which me do phone ye be. A tone chain. Say, oh yeah, old boy, and so on. I say, oh yeah, oh much in Ibia. Piana, a catcher say, oh, for us, our time we see communication center, we see, with me cotton hodum, be a best 1 hour crana corner near dear bear, but you still feel the joy of you sitting down and waiting for that call to come through. Senipano or catcher also about honor. In fact, with me to turn near mouth, CC will fear. Just say you had that zeal, that enthusiasm, that it's a wow who feeling on me. Say only Sauni Crona, why a spark in your life. Such individuals, I call them the keys to the mansion in our soul. Such individuals obu honomwa ohu no pe na ase u feel e be kan benze chese okura ki bia obi a huge field of joy within you. So na ya na ha dwene kakra obebusa say adenti ana sa spark na ye de sha ase no yintimi mfa nkwa ya ne hankrofo kakra so wo hwe board chairman dey oye good example very 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 wonderful example wo bomodia pe means a bit make keep spark no keep spark no sa amode ko ode ko enti if as we speak now no you are still with the person unyano so bad na say no da hone no wo unyano na wo sparky bibi wo abrabom wo sparky bibi wo mu chese obi wo hono a ohu na aise generator ya so no na wo se egu na bibi aye kai samre no so you can bring those moments back. What I say, bring those moments back. Uchiti enyu mi say ya my test of the heart akwabua no sa uti na ni dia sa na bibia ye fine enyum na de pa enyum na de brofo de but uti ni ya ohun say feeling ye de be ewo mu pa. That was matters of the heart. Yentu ankomodie no so ene free flow Tuesday internet say ye be ko baby bebre na obada na natemenka yes adia me pese me hwe na me sort out na me ko ofabodi ho ofabodi omute ho and I say me ma o kai emra na oni ma veru na ko bo hwe ma frefre no o pese o kasa feeling ni mu kakra eche in fact I feeling it ede pa we be ka say a youthful experience and as exuberance but you see whatever the case may be na still beautiful na still beautiful share just a banasa risky bia ni wa risk. You don't see any risk. You can mom yonko bia na what me took a free landing ele ko continent ele ko hwe oba bia wato ni dom nya enya asem ketwa so those people no who sankrofo very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's take this very short commercial break. Nah, yeba offer body and Obadanana Akasa. Don't go nowhere. We will certainly be back after this.
Heba, Danny Beat. A dear job on a wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. Eye anasempo ekuobi pnoto Akwantufoɔ Media Services won krofo a ebonwoma fatama ne awobo ye biara wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frɛ ne sɛ MC a wonano so atiye ɛna wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ɛhotie ɛna video ɛne mfoni twafo a wo ba betwa mfoni papa bi ɛfɛ a wo de bɛka kai won hyehyɛ ne daa wo hwehwɛ Akwantufoɔ Media Services a one number ye 07951 832691 and also se frem what 079041 43168 was sanso what internet so one website address here www.akwantufourmediaservices.com Akwantufour Media Services your wahoma wada girl you the hustle be like say you know they got chance area better now different umbrella
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Akwantufour Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adrin Kessie.
Dentraman Association UK Tunsa Fred Dentra this year a wo UK hanyina say Momeka yen ho na yemfa nkabom ene kroye ento to adwene emfa mmoa ye man Dentra Yeshia busumi biara ne kwesi ada etosu mienu ewo Wickway Community Centre St George's Way London SE15 6PL Efri no nsia kopem no wotwe mrenu mu Friend yen wo 079 041 43168 Bra na Dentraman punto hu hia Pentemprem Minnesono Adewu Dentra Kwaye kesia Minnesono
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes up every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on A24 Radio. Make a date with us.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on A24 Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to A24 Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.A24mediaservices.com. A24 Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to gala do when you want to face it. Sometimes plan I get to be the forget to gala. Yo, young
Apomodema setting up so on qua now wadi Dr. Bismarck Chenebua I order above all storm herbal center and no awajidingo Italy, Germany, France and Europe my mind so abe PM UK Yari anime guase.
No Ghana the number 1 Manchester, London, Birmingham, and the Chinon Quado, Yat Radio, Dr. Bismarck Chenway, Wab Binye Papa, Okita degree in homeopathy and plant medicine, or Sansukita, degree in registered general nursing, or Sansu holder of herbal doctor's license, or your member of the National Small Scale Naturopathic Medicine Council, or South Africa, license of Ghana Traditional Medicine Council, Dr. Kiteri.
Above all storm herbal center wa infidi ahodwa wa mode hwe honam dua no mu babia yadwe ne hyebia ebeyine pie enti edan yadwe ene edi wonya wo peyefunu awoba ye fiber enti na bemwa buse wontumi wo bio Dr. Bismarck Chenebua se kawa koma to woyem wo befa yefunu awo afa ho afa woba se ya kola pa na wo hia dia uni haw kra se wo haw aye diabetes anase hypertension mpa ye wedro edrei bebia wo bia yɛbɛtumi de bi ama ne wo bɛrima woayɛ mmerɛ wɔ mpam anaa hwɛ ne obi amfa wo sika ɛndwa nanka wo braneɛ ntu aseɛ mfa ama wo
Dr. Besman Chinboa ewo nkrabata ewo wiase na fanda hinara ewo UK ha ebetum na afrɛ no 044 741 7572 787 and also 044 74 6640 9439 0044 759 7973 909 and also to my friend 044 744 049 3822. A don't know waiting. What my friend was 0039 389 4966 740. Ghana for Wenje Womu above all storms about center. Ewa Abeka La Paz wabe new market Cosmos School down hope. Numbers no aye 027 6788 136. Announce that 0265 124 839. Above all storms about center. Is there anything too hard for the Lord? Never.
I see. Do you struggle with African fashion? Cruiser Fashions is here to end that struggle. Cruiser Fashions has a wide variety of African fashion accessories ranging from African print fabrics through unisex, casual and official African print wears, auto turbans, satin bonnets, beaded accessories, African print neckties and all other fabric accessories. We are located in Ghana, Kumasi, and we deliver locally and internationally. You can reach us on all our social media handles via @Cruiser Fashions, KRYSVYC Fashions. Call or WhatsApp us on 233-2082-64358. 233-2082-64358. Cruiser Fashions, your one-stop plug for African fashion. Think quality, call us.
Mioto, Miyaro betimaso so bakro me obere mazunje. Hi, etiefo, mididi Kwesi P. Utie A24 Radio. Don't change that dial.
Yo, welcome back. A24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Ana A24 Radio GH. Wa ana wasukuswa utie Pama Sujumedi ana Echego nene eye free flow Tuesday and then the say no you can't send bebre nemum ye de kan nsem yenu ana atopro no so the first one ye kan ho asem ora kan ofuriata asem a o ka kire Ghana mabunu ana se Ghana fo se fada ban djuma mu ayema emu ayema na se de o si kire no even over 50% of revenue are buying it generating it is used to service and animal juma or about but it is taking a huge toll on government revenue. Na when you are penny HSA imabnu no wamu entrepreneurship kakra wamu set BB up on their own. We know all the beauty, the benefits of doing that as well. Na I know na make I say asema papa you can there asempa papa say obeka chru bi say oh it's a senke bi a obetna honom na o twen say abai mum ebe fa no wa nka nso kekane ma bi bom na fa bibi fa bibi na obi bibi a no de wa bie no you have the skill to do that internal wa bie no ebetimi ama wafa enuano ba ko mienu miensa bi e de aidebe e de aka ho na se ye ko yanimu a eno no but amanfo amfa no ku kra wo mo ye de be esupa ora ken oforiata na yedi nkomo no ano ana obi asende me video bi sisi a tie we hwete tie hwade tie why tie
na se juma asem na ye ka new patriotic party program ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kra nkofo afia ma no ne no ma be ye adwuma ho Ghana
was it programs I die gu kwan mu no ebeduru baabi no ye be kra manfo afri amanone amoma be ye de be abaye adwuma se de amanfo efri Ghana eba obi man so ebeye adwuma no onuya ya osane ya de ibrami wose wa listen okay me hu di opese metie ewo mu die na so wose programs no so into the programs ne bia wose ya ko hwe programs kura o mu de egu akwan mu na ebeboana in future na se bia wose ebedru baabi no bia sai da baabi na ebedru baabi na wokase ebedru ho no yenye nuru ho yet yeguso aye nam kwan mu ye de be ko ho na emom the most important thing said de me no oba de na etwetwe ho nkomo no ene se eye good say amanfo establish wo mo ho on the entrepreneurial level na emom yes say asempa bia ni hono mo asen say Jessica we say na fa ko hyase enti me de menim se bia just bia one day say one factory ni bia no so ka ho bia can programs no ho dia right but in this particular issue ora ken A2 anase ka kire Ghana emabunu eno me dwen say say you go further near catch and say we know there are a lot of Ghanaians who have that entrepreneurial skills. They would want to establish something on their own. And what are some of the programs? You see, sometimes how we are able to access information in our part of the world, very, very, very challenging, very, very problematic. So and I say even those programs and I say avenues are more the best support to the very ones who would want to go into that direction. How would people get to know all these things? And also another thing, but first of all we need to establish something of that nature and then so the can ho or the candy no and just say ama de no edimu I said about the nana is so all kind of what asadia. In fact, now you did for atem. And you be a never fan easy, sir. It's say so be kuti asema John Bodu a can know the two asema Canoforata a can one and here an interpretation and they say said you rat John Bodu a can necessary band be our play and for and be an interpretation by but I'll say. Programs no moment na be leading into more people being imported into the country to do more jobs in our on our land. But whichever way, Acadia Bay and there was here the can and no was here kwan said the very ones who would have that entrepreneurial skills now on person more venture into those areas. So they will also be able to employ one or two people and also able to me either be edimu kama one other thing and so and it said that day yet say Ghana for who could be adwuma woman do adwuma no metwitwi form o mamu adwuma na ya basa o enti amanfo kura there are certain people o free ha say akọ bi adwuma wo ma Ghana mu they just folded the company o ma afọ do no nyese company na akọ bankrupt mo atutum ya tum no ma they come back. People have those arguments here and there, and when people hear some of these things, it does not even encourage them to also set up their own. But hey, I'm casting back. Hey, I say hi. We all Jimmy phone and saddle. Jimmy phone is seven hydrogen. Jimmy phone and saddle. The very ones who will try to maneuver and break you down, woman said that they will always be there. They will always be there. Now, omo ka ho ana emayetimi move forward. Omo ka ho bi ana may move forward. Enye amanfo a womo wi atre ene nasefo a enka these people wouldn't have even thought of sebia one more the oyster. Why wouldn't baby our free buy? They wouldn't have thought of all those things and bringing in barriers and bringing in the oyster. They say no crowd. Someone ye cash ewo bus mubi. Omonye cash. Just order bank card I be contactless. Now they are tapo. And yet, sir, chrono a wink kitting and nothing would have pushed them to go that level. And see. Ewiase no saa nkrofo no hia wo mo ne pia yen amietimi ko anim enti se ebia wo no you settle on the fact that so could be adwuma wo my Ghana mu a manfo be twetwe ase no nasefo a kire se hwehwe means bia wo betimi ndai debe e dia monitor na saa nkrofo na nko betimi anya chance atwetwe adwuma ase no they wouldn't be able to do that ni nyina na yakọ anim kama na no so said dem chechire mu earlier on no you are helping that individual no to also think of changing and no and I say you have put that person in the need of change. Hey, the universe is in constant movement, is in constant vibration. Let's say yakọ anim dan den nyina baby a what is see ya what na hono comfortably no Odin said there is no movement now. I bet you even so those can't or body ne kakra I won't say or body no the moment there is no vibration or movement in your body no just say woo the universe is always moving. As I see I also says here, right? We know scientifically so the earth is spinning and speeding. But you don't feel any movement. Let's just say movement koso dane den nyina enti ye awose nipa ye ho no a ye koye nim ebra no bra ne ye koye nim sa the moment a ubegyina no let's just say wo enso kura gyina fa ko a ye de be say bon meboa enti flow e was flow sa enti sa nkrofo no wo mo ka ho bi ane yetimi move koye nim kama enti instead of we complaining about them no we should find a way to alter things. Said ya woman so bit masesa na ye koyanim class 1 no ebe ho de bia say wo free class 1 one fan class 1 ho de bia class 1 ho into the very ones who will be on the lower levels and will always be there. Enti don't let us settle with the fact that ukubi adwuma o Ghana amanfo that's it. We should find ways of making sure say adwuma na wonso akobie e Ghana no obi ntumi ntwetwe ase asem nyina eno no ai koswa na hwehwe kwan a obefa to be able to establish your business in such a way say nobody can do such things in there. Very, very important pa enti eho ana ye sha ase efri honom no ana ye call admission forms application forms forms are tonton emayen ewo o my Ghana mu say nanu ya posifo eton forms no menka say application form say job form say admission form minim dom fresh form no omo a ompese omo ko police no omo to amanfo to pa the demand was high. The demand was very, very high. Military for and so eton forms so opese o ko ho no a auto forms ana omo ja omo ye me de metima kan esesu because me tobi obi a wawie secondary school a opese o ko tertiary so opese o ko polytechnic a so auto forms na opese o ko university a so university na opese o ko no e wo say auto e honso form me to Cape Coast University hodi na mtoye I say I hope na mtoyo yeah a bit me to obviously Accra Lagos na ebi ato Kwame Nkrumah de na ka ho na o masa ato UCC opeso hwe ba bia obenya admission no so enti so nya admission no wo me ensa ni nyina o choose de ope so nya ba ko so anaja o de ahwe ne half a no e de be na ɔde kɔ n'anim fɛfɛɛfɛ kama na ne nani ebusa sɛ in this age a yɛwɔ yi no saa deɛ no yɛhwɛ ho asɛm nka na sɛ yɛma no ntena hɔ saa sɛ wokɔpɛ adwuma wɔ posi wokɔpɛ posi adie na ɛno no yɛsɛ better forms sɛ wokɔpɛ sogya adie yɛsɛ bra better form open university akɔ ɛno so better form should we allow that to stay and I say it's about time we have a look into that. Now what forms in the psychology of the individuals are the tons are forms we edema warm, especially the very ones who may be going into the police and military near tall forms. Now what forms in their psychology doesn't make them think say eduman better into media and I mean what forms in their psychology. Should we continue to allow that to happen in our country? 11 million and over and I'm saying say opposite for no 11 million Ghana cedis or forms no or munyaye. Well, we don't know the omode says cano and I make say bia say that there are several changes bia about opposite for ejumamu so omude nkrama ye adwuma pa ana first no na opposite for fofo trotro ne tasi de ko adwuma no say new IGP obai or the a bus shuttle ama posifo na it carries them to and fro work. Very 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 beautiful. But say obi argue say form we see kai bi kura no mo de yes ade na is it the best of all ways to do things ana and no another thing that we are discussing today. Entibra be kan komodie no ho 0208 144 8180 0044 208 144 8180. One of United States and Canada near 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 Skype on Aqua24 radio say Google Meet no na dane den nyina obaswa link no eno ana falsa bosso nebra be kan komodie no hwem se oba de na blink wo honum epese wo ka bibi amane nka ansana be nkrato yi atudwa oba de na otemenka
Papa me be share adwuma ati 5 o'clock ye nti no
okay kaketu abi yenko why say mate assembly afa Shatawale ho ye se sofu bi ko share nkom Jesus abrante ani ade nana emre dru so man no ye nyina ye mo man da yakoma so say no krasa Shatawale ayesa ade na yesi ye de no famra kwa so say yakoche oba no wo kekusu no ayi takrade no na wono na asem ne da ho so ayira wonyira na wono de yetimi de na kogina kotwa Shatawale wonche oba no wasi aboni tuo si ehwehwem na sanye no kra even though say man obehye nkom no to wanya de saade no nyina say police for de na asi fom nana obehye nkom as edi date atoso na teto na abesoma me akoku no nana yenhwe ne mayo because nyankopon ni review ade ankire ni pass ko ka kire obi say on the 18th that way ye beboni tuo never why the beboni tuo wa hunu asam no Canada obeboni tuo de wa hunu nipa kro ankire say nipa we wa plan say okobo we tuo di no monkoche no na emom no an say beboni tuo it could be say wo pese wa tofom no won commission ne bam ndi no obetimi asoma nkrofo ama atue sika me akobo ne tu no aka se won commission abam sane mani nyina ye azan bi a omde tigana edi ji nkrofo sika enti ho no aprotufo no ese IGP oba no me bona baso nkrama ne ne ma ode gu akwan mu no nyina na ebeboa police adwuma no ne yenhwe ne ma nsu ye se Shatawale sampa se okoshe baabi na ono so aka dia emra ensu nche obi mo omunye ne se wo ye artist anasa wo ye what they saying public figure nto ono de ye katakata so de ye de oba we ye kogira ne yemfa Shatawale susu kogira ho bi because ono so akoso fear and panic ono kwa de wo dom che wo bai nti Ghana wo mo ye follow no ni ade wo mo ye be panic say ye kum Shatawale o ye si aboni tuo ani ade no nana say ya hwo ye mani ya ye ni ani ye te honom na social media ye ton Ghana say insecurity. But insecurity no be coming na no. People are just say one more edi bibi beto abonti na ye ni aka ho asem a president na mo or commission ya ma ye beka ho asem no ya Shatawale ya bo Shatawale tu
yache yi so Jesus abrante social media no be kan nsɛm a ɛho hia sɛ ampa papa no akommission kwa yi no na yɛ no korɛ factory no ɛtesɛn ne ba na bɛfa nipa sɛn ɛne Ghana fo amopa adwuma yɛse yɛ bi factory bi wɔ hɔ bɛfa nipa bi 200 kɔkɔtra wo bɛs no ɛne deɛ social media no yɛmfa nkasa ansɛm no yɛmfa nkasa ansɛm no ɛna sɛ yɛ no ɛnyɛ no korɛ nso so a yɛmfa nka ma yɛnhu sɛ aban no ebi adeɛ wɔ buebie no anaasɛ wɔkɔ so no so ɛyɛ propaganda nti no ɛsɛ yɛbɔ n'akyi no ɔno nso so no deɛ wɔɔka no anaasɛ deɛ ɛsɛ wɔyɛ no ɛsɛ wɔyɛ ɛna kyerɛ nsɛnhu bɛtɔ hɔ nom a Ghanafoɔ bɛsɔ mu ahwɛ ɛyi sɛsi ɛyi LTBQ plus yi a yɛse yɛnyi ntumi na yɛsosɔ saa asɛm wei so ayɛ dɛn sɛ akɔyɛ social media ma akɔlaa kora anaasɛ obi ɔtie kora wɔnte saa deɛ no wakɔte sɛ yɛ promote no anaasɛ yɛyɛ ne dɛn saa deɛ wei hu hia yɛ nananom yɛyi yamammerɛ mu obi anim sɛ yɛkyi nti yɛde akɔto hɔ na sɛ yɛ bail a yɛma ne na hɔ nom ɛdu ɔno mpaase ase apaase ɛso social media ne yɛfrɛ generate no ɔmo frɛ ɛna man wei wadwene ne sɛn ɛna lecturer wei ɛna wei yɛ science ɛna wei yɛ PhD holder wei na wɔnim dabi nana mmerɛ aduru sɛ yɛ man no deɛ yɛduru no yɛde nipa yɛde nipa si yɛni so mmɔ ɛyɛ na yɛ me yo because hwɛ every Nigeria wɔn problem kyɛn no Boko Haram Biafra fo so wɔn to wɔn wohwɛ nneɛma ɛwɔ Nigeria but no social media sɛ Nigeria fo kan nsɛm akɛseɛ kyɛn yɛn Ghana fo no ana yɛ di president atem so te aseɛ nti mmerɛ du sɛ Ghana fo no yɛn hwɛ ne yɛn kan ne pa bɛboa yɛn man especially yɛn yɛ tia burukyire no yɛn yɛ tia burukyire no yɛbɛduru nkurɔfoɔ kuro so no yɛnim ne pa no yɛn kan ne ntɔ Ghana fo ntim ne yɛnya asɛ yɛn yɛ te ha no ma yɛn nso so yɛyɛ propaganda no koraa kyɛ wɔn ɛwɔ fie because yɛn yɛnya yi no yɛnya internet no yɛkɔ social media so no so internet no yɛkɔ so free because who use o one use o betua kanti no yɛn 24 hours yɛte so internet so ne social media ɛna yɛadane bloggers ne yɛka nsɛm a ɛnim ne deɛ wɔ yɛn hwɛ ne yɛnyɛ deɛ bɛboa yɛ man nana me daase me hyɛ adwuma ase
yo obada nana daase mu obi bra yɛn sɛ daase pa yɛ daase obada nana abɔ yɛn nkɔmɔ papa sɛ wakopagya Shatawale asɛm no ɛde aba mete ɔsɔfo bi ɛhyɛ nkɔm si sɛ ɔhyɛ nkɔm no in somewhere in September hɔ baabi o sɛ deɛ yi ana ɔsɔfo yi ɛhyɛ nkɔm sɛ some dancehall artists bi yɛbɛbɔ ntuo anaasɛ wɔbɛwu on the 18th of October yes only akro na oye ni interview no say omo oni kro ni din was oni kro no or the Charles and Charles any din any dikan na je say o person kire say Shatawale a no wo kan ho asem no na say wo hu nipa yebebo ntuo na sɛnea Nyankopɔn wo yi adeɛ nyinaa wotumi biribi adeɛ a wo so wotumi sanso yi deɛ wobɛbutu no so yɛ de bɛ ɛkyerɛ wo ɛno deɛ wanka no ho asɛm ɛwɔ hɔ sɛ ɛno na Shatawale running with it. This is not the first time asɔfoɔ bi ɛhyɛ nkɔm about Shatawale. Say this one there one take the laws one way or the other in his own hands. Wohwɛ communicate ɔno so de abɛto abɔnten or say he will always be on a run until he knows that there are laws in the country. He feels the very ones who have been prophesying his death here and there, no, one way or the other, and they are breaking the laws. Almost be a said Kumchacha Bekano was they are causing fear and fear and panic in the system. And he expect to say all those people would be picked. But one no who Sadia any one also Sadia now or say one way or the other, no, he feels he can do it because the law is not helping his discourse. In his message, I did better abonten and I apologize to ne papa. Say I didn't know prank say prank who said you a man papa cry am shashino. Inti upon papa cry kama ewo sasem we and no bad nana akupi jaba watch say we should have a look into such prophecies that come in here and there. It's answer. You see, this is one thing that you must know. Okay, in both directions. Okay, in the direction of negative and in the direction of positive. No, there are infinite possibilities. Right? People who would decide to say they will stay in their negative confined zones. No? So, the possibilities are a dozen. Sounds na one more the other side. No, the possibilities there no infinite. The world is filled with infinite possibilities in both directions. And he said, it is not beyond reach. It's a possibility. Say, me ask of war. Make machine come say, wo ube usa that way say. Na me no another possibility. Masa apen crofo no my idea be o ma finish o. Sa da no. E ba sa people think he say, oh suffer odifo. Men come share e dey be ebem. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Enti said obada na e kano. We should look into those things. Apparently, no. Omuche say, also for now, or say, or share some common. He's been arrested. Right? Also for now, or share some common. He's been arrested. Now, I don't know the line of questioning that. Or more, I don't know ever fat. Oh, mean who baby are. And some Musana, I never was asked of we know, or the fat. He was said, yeah, Yamina each day. No, I say Moses are cornered a ransom do not ban. With my question, say I was in Yamina each day. No, and he call him for an hour, quack birches and Yamina day, and any each day. No, meaning the line of questioning or mere debate or more ever back. Hey, well, I'm just waiting to see how it will unfold. Obana say Obana or Takra now or say or can't say one yemono. Say aban anase mra no any idea any shatawale so ye monu tu anase bibin to no na ono so akoso safie empenis no dia any emra no ento ni nye debe any whatever the case may be ni nyina no say dem kan no we are moving forward and I say we are moving, we have to flow with it, and then the necessary changes that we need to do in order to move our nation forward. You know, yeah, come. I'm say offer body, I ready kakra. Inti offer body, ansana the ohono, yeah, the account offer body oh. You any bamasu.
I didn't catch it.
Beautiful. So where there. Sweet. And a free flow Tuesday. Yeah, then send me out of no so kakra. I'm
watching. Platform. I'm telling you now. Men start to Shatawale, so I'm from Kokakra. I know the Kakra in America. Shatawale, and the Kitwell in America. Papa, Shatawale are some way, no. And then Mr. Mefa and say me bolo a Aneska, me bolo ne the Casa Kakra. Bebre no, Ghana no, you need. Adibia I say MC ni adipabia yeye institutions ni nyina no nye because me tie anopade no Shatawale etro the post say enkrofo say e ba be shoot no say then we gane obi kura the corporate na manfo ode ba ayi na manfo for social media good wasafo no so ne part of was say ombebo obituary say Charles Kojo Fosu that Lumba Shatawale
said ono de oka dance for enti Charles Kojo Fosu so ono more dance for
dance for say dance for there e bi kro ba be start here dance for no that's what in the nyum na amanfo to no moka e no say Charles one e de Charles e di Charles no bia ne Charles for Ghana Charles for bebre Ghana
Hey, I said, be a wish identity also for the in.
But I want for so now, present and for so now, Manicas, and your purchase, Chatawell, no say, maybe a message chat. Now, so no, open pie. But who they say, Lenin took so for Chatawell. Yet Tigana, and no bishop comes out for the or for the chief imam or amount for Obishan comes say, Mahama Ben when you 52 votes. 52. That's a on my best actually. I could be up on Mahama 52%. Oh, sir, and nobody go software no or Mushana. Now you say, oh, I call a crowd here where you fear be just like that. And some moon crown on police for non and some moon on and one papa who has Umudi actually. Our money. Shatawale the na more cano. Shatawale echo police headquarters report to say I'm on for bomb to say my media okay. Say and I saw small be man cause and corporate to say Omabon to the Kuno. Oh say my lawyers and a baby. Almost will be no more a Kufad lawyer ne professors ne me name body Jimmy 4 class idea me who be that Professor Body or say Jimmy Body. Say I'm up for more right or no feeling. But to be feeling say me boss social media ever say oh me mayira me feelings. And I shut away. On say and no money be blow Ghana no emrani ho. My problem no. I'm running the way anyway. No quite the way anyway. Me problem you know me one no. And until I'm right, you started sir boy ya or the rasta ko school. Me support to achimota for say mra hodi ya ma mra ni. Say best samra na ya sesano. Fine. Ni nyina no court. Na court say no. Mo dey any bogus. Ye twem. Eno no crowd ya wafa ba bi kakra. But say your mra Ghana emra ne bedi ebi Ashatawale ne e kira ekokoto jombodu a enino ekokoto say hwan kura bi mu no powerful ewo eyi a ebi aka na de Japan amra ni na eno no e bogus oh yet kronum na Canada Japan say LDC for hihye market Mahama na asoma mo mo market o mo ntimi ankoche Mahama o mo so mo ntimi anche Canada Japan no, oh, and nobody made problem there no. Police for now say your father be umbrella near the Mradi one side.
You will new IGP.
Oh,
new IGP, new law.
New IGP New IGP no your on law. Our Ghana. New IGP no your law. A law a law idea be and yes IGP about and I say Yasisa went no I said where the decoding IGP OD a trankwa the Canada Japan mra ayi mra omra ana se hosa doye ana osubempa ana mobi meka asampie yehu so metima akwachina omunko
oh say answer of abodi obi besie baby a wire drubia no so you can obviously recalibrate from baby a wire drubia enti no yemfa ne say old driver na o yire dru baby a we dru na you find a way to redirect yourself back on course enti no baby a ye dru no when say okay can nsem bi a atwam kakra de say nanu ya obebese osubempa aban kopeja no meboa ana mami ya ose no say yira ya ose wonyimi so say ono so emra eso no mu meboa enti yakọ yanim no ya yira wo baby ana ye find a way back on track enti enei no Shatawale the anaba, right? Yen he say still we'll be able to carry on rediscovering ourselves. Putting ourselves on the path.
DC confirmation on Moko confirm. The cover a Kumasi Delta Force for by. Ye Obia Sumo, ni Panuko police or catching us on floor. Net enter you and right. A summer mine. That was on one of some class was our police was in the planet threatened. Say, oh, who did you see or a piano? I'm when you cross me crowd according to the police or must call order from above. It's just a check. Oh, say, I give you up by me, my phone and basso or no mother. What is at the word? A china, a best for to Aquachia, many problem. What is off we, a china best for flour, went to Aquachia, many problem. So on the table.
Okay.
But a bit more. I'm all the kind of Moko. She said, "Okay, one Casashe, and now you go confirm this. Just I confirm 2 times. You go ya rejected, and you know, young fat a cure and for party full soldiers better now. Young Pamunipa. I did you know the home. And Ranquania, baby, and Ranqua. And I'm a bahana minute, Abramo Casio, oh, and I'm open to test some way away. I didn't know Sunipo original so to test them upon so tipo when you know any party members in Abrano. Still at test them. Would you agree? Oh, Ghana, no, your problem. And someone else so Ghana momenti, Namu Bobby. If I don't board Modi, I coswa. Yet on my attention, no, I call home say, and go for your mobile or more that die. Politicians see almost send your chairman Sabonsu or can or crab. I say politicians never Majo Musca almost enough for the Christmas. It is so much. It will not a wonder can or crab. I can make person church the Mukwa money putting in the Obia discover or Dadam. It more Casamun Shessa at the but at least make us say chairman Sabonsu for once or can or crack. Balcon, that was Adian. Oh, Etino, and no more Kosua. Yes, say, among 40 radio so defend you. Ye catch say, a Jumano cross school now, baby, and a Jumani ho. Etico, now I'm say, Minia, my US, unless, or ya can say, government in power, who cast us and what, and because we papa. Abano catch them for say, oh, Perjumamo. Apart from that, a yet tempted to say, Yoka. Am I? Oh, a yet tempted. But, Jamie, a sometimes a sign me, Yakas say, 4 soldiers, party communicators now, multi radio so 24 hours, and this MPP in Rano. Omo, any Jumao, majority in Juma. 300 Ghana near the Atun Musu may factor credit. Fakoha and until Bako a defend Obia. Look, I say, you were more 70 years, 85 years, 90, 100 something. I'm come say, a bin Namidibiatoson. Messinam warm, or we now suppose football age. It is an American. Not war who say, Sanko for a year Juma. Not Uncle for year school bar, or more year Juma. Not Uncle for more just a or more almost cry a Jumano. Papa, the air ya omni kwase boy home say, "Oya adwuma na yire yebi, ne ba yebi, ne nana yebi, sankrofo kwa na Ghana no matter tuaka." But ye better defend you mo. No a kira Saudi kwafo nkodo. Adono anka ye say, ye tete ye say, this year nko a akwadwane. A leader so, a set example. Etika don ye, adeba na do kwade o de mfa se wanyini. Etika adwane ye no naka young Paumia ono yere amafa e pan amako eyi no ha na mudo anase mumma na do boy na ko pie farms bia ma na ebehu na odobi but adwane ye no umo ye adwuma mumma so te office that's so much there say oh opportunities for Ghana yankokoda yankoyewe at the end of the day no ye bedo wie no kra no ye nya hwe oh sir Commander Sugar Factory was the problem. Pa, the no woman in our one say, Omubu and say, Jimmy, says someone and Nansa no Akaka crow, because Papa, ain't I make us say, Mama say, oh, see, nyinaa wie wɔsi awie commission no the problem deɛ no wɔsi awie kamini problem wɔsi awie commission na mo ni ahwedifo baako kora sɛ mpo ebi a yɛasate yɛadɔ ahwedifo no adua a ɛba bɛyɛ anasɛ yɛ commission wie no kora ɛba bɛyɛ mo gu so a mo si factory no nyinaa mo nim tam a mo de ba bɛhwie nti ka anya hwe kora no sɛ nya ni da ho bɔne ɛna de mmɔne na wɔ tim a anka factory no wusi a wokɔ anim no factory deɛ menka kyerɛ wɔsi factory ɛno nso deɛ nkwasɛsɛm nyansa bi anim tumi no deɛ na adɔmɔ ne nkurɔfoɔ mo ka nyansa bi anim but sɛ nka wo adwen sɛ o mepɛ sɛ adeɛ no meyi so ɛnyɛ torɔ ne na abɛkyɛ a anka factory bi a wode 2 years ne si a aka bɛ wɔyi a o aka wɔyi a contractor ne ntam ɔde bɛwi ɛne mo ba bɛbie nyinaa no mo start apia ahwedeɛ ne bi ɛnyɛ hwɛ kura mpo wode nka efifi sɛdeɛ Bible ka say Maria de foforo bi efifi muhuri na nka ade no ya dofo no efi but when you know fo ye nyehwe na waka kire safe na mesiasi wona makopa bosia de eno nyina say sankofo nyina say ensem hunu no mka kire na so oba be one factory also boy ya ntan say adwibia nim na tronko ana na do so de bat say ni nua na anti no ono so ba ya o say enka say ya to foundation ansa ya sidai foundation ne dia ya foundation ne say ya dua ahwede no go ahwede take 1 year na ede aba no ya nu ahwede no go ansa factory bi e be su 2 years 3 years 4 years yes no ansa ehina ba menim say nyansa bi anim kofo ba ye o ma ye be si ye be do friend say banchi ya do ye nyina chi no at the end of the day, I know be a factory be any with you be mananto. It means so I want to crown men support or more. But Mamma so the entire men support. What's the factory will be as a seno crana or near non pammy. Yaka say they are hidden be a piasso. Oh, it in a nuninaye and no ma echoes or mine ma. Omukran and police yes or mature. And another say a police channel. What Timako Kepkos or Cocature say? One promise, mo manifesto, one promise. Say, mo be si harbors airport. One of vice contradiction. No crowd young couple. You call you share more about me and another person good and muscle. The same. And passes some more promise. Etile. The blow I call mine more. And yet, even though Shatawale and say, make a class and then no mark a crowd. What do you? My papa said, "I'm going to suffer now. I'm going to suffer now." Nini? I know the nyame.
Enti overwhelmed. Say overwhelmed o.
Me wa pa me tio.
Enti said they will see can you know. Let us say open so che say emra ne ntimi nche akesifo na eni kwan say chi nketwa ne meboa.
Dabi say ja nyina. Say ja obi a. Samrano bi anchi obi dia adenti na say chi obi jabi adenti na say chi obi jabi me problem no emrano ntimi nche akasifo ndia say ja nyina ne na mu na say ya wo forest no wa ho de no wachi bi simple wo sister Patricia na no ho fe na obetimi na no wa mo na to ka no de ne ko sana de na say
oh okay enti me bow let us say all or none me boa
sana tie
okay
some say kuro we mo amejiri say nyina timo a ye ho to ye kasam na ye adwuma nyina no amna ye adwuma pa o me say uye me say ye kan say kura mayo kura na say ukopake uka no ampake ni ye a ye duru wa e betiti ato so one video bi ana ko social media ko rans say police for car ye di muta ato so no some was ye di to so because ono so ye nipa but ye ko dia no ebedi di ma say Patricia da aka no Patricia
Mame ma on ka ewo forms ne de no ho, right? Forms na
forms de kura so. Forms de ensem hu ene kro no. Omo nyina say aba no kura de ka boy kro no. Oh. Sa police fo ya mumu kwa kwache nkrofo yi. Mu kura mo de ka boy kro no. Oh, ade no chese. Oh my father. Obi a oba be ye adwuma akwa police abo nipa ho bai. Wo se ma ton forms no nim se be fa nipa 800. Etika de nipa no fele kura ma mistake abam. Na no kura mistake bam. Uma o to anu a kire ne se ye photocopy. Eti u fele na mistake bam a fele we. Wo de ba enkrofo anya sa so a se mo ton forms no 10,000 na mo fa mo yem nipa 1,000 na mo fa mo a omo amanfo mu nyina no kamera mu no ana ne kwa so pa ka so mu yi obi asika ma no so mu yi obi asika ma no mani pa ndeko oh but we mu nkrofo we omo se omo echi nipa e compete ta wore mu ne ayi ma chem moton forms mu amu ye ayi no mo pe nipa 1,000 no moton forms almost be 15,000 anya kro no ah enye krono de papa enye krono aka kire enye krono oh mo penny per 1,000 forms 15,000 mo frɛ no kra nye se bi kro bai e na obey interview e na ofeli oh de me kire but mo ton forms rama
on say de wo kan no enye aposi ana military nko a on say de America no o ko university kra so a set of forms
Nina ya ba adwuma eye krono
okay
eye krono
enti onye say ye ho density a
esi eyi fro university na moka se nipa na qualified ya adenti da even JSS kwa mutimi e presi o mo kwa SS adenti da university mo presi o mo nipa no qualification no wa chusu o chusu wi a mo presi no computer presi mo presi no babia o pesa oko won de mechire eti okolu ya na ehun no ma no akoka e simple the first choice second choice na mo do mato wa pass fine school ni hwem na results no ya wa pick no enya waja no but we no mo tiri gisika na de oho ena na kura ya ewo mu enya se ye ton forms biem esen kura no ekoi na ochusu ne wo school mo ti say na direct wo dey say mo presi wo mo kura say ono ankasa chusu no school mo direct hu hia forms say be ton forms biem oh because ade ni nyina no e kro no
enti
kro no free
enti forms no so yentwam meboa
forms no dey na papa wa say hu say twam dada ya me mo na say be ka say twam
say me ti wa dwen kire wadwen kire na me ti sisi a enti me de me hu no de enye point sisi a wadwen kire na ye gi sisi a why
say twam kro no
okay all right yo
me ma dwen kire de say twam jam kro no kro no but sa kro no ni nyina na kwa say ye eya omode edi ye no ukọ embassy ho ofeliwa waju sika ma bio obi so ye connection ma no sika na anye ya yese oni en kwache bon ukọ nye embassy kura de se nye ni kuro sa ankrofo ye a mo se omo ye agencies because of so no office ni nti on ba gini pani sika ji bibia o se me o ya vet kuro ba ka kire se o ma visa o eso wie pe visa na ma ukope oso ukwa because of so office ti bibia anya adwuma o nti o man na ye wo mu no se bokro no na se upo no se me de kono no ma body style abody here e free sana mimi hono
yo ofa body ya bedo ase why ya bedo ase pa na wa home so why home so ba hu so wo road into emre be mo amesa aba so why ni enko oba Patricia oba Patri ba maso oba Patri o mute hu mi enko why Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. I don't know.
Impomte den.
You, I say.
Nyamina don boko. Misa say. And I kasa no confirm kakra. I miss you be ana.
Oh, that be I think I was on the other side watching other stuff. I was so much into that.
Oh, okay. I see. Now, very a quick one of football. No one at once. Emra, o tertiary institution. So wako tertiary kakrame wa.
Yeah.
Uko dia himbi polytechnic na say mu dia he Legon na.
No, I did uni.
Uni.
Yeah, uni.
No. What forms and na admission forms to be.
Admission at the back.
What admission forms?
Admission forms. Yeah. I see the minimum normal by the time no auto. It was all manual. I think now it's online. They buy online.
You auto form no online.
Now, by your time, we call hard copy manual.
Okay, all right.
You see, there's online.
It's online.
The Maya Minion is online.
Now,
so you just do it online.
When you are here,
no, you pay.
What's happening? What form no online? What's it here?
Where what ya?
Hey.
I think post office. I'm linking into all the post office. So you go and pay them. Then they give you the site or something. When it's ready, you print it out and then hopefully we are. Way. What's scanning now? Some go directly to the school. Bimonsu post it up.
Wow, I see. Now, Sadia, no, who say, is this something I was say we have to have a look into? Say, to say, Nano Aposi 40. Oh, say, Womunya, say, Womunya best 11 million or so. Right? Is this something that we should look into? The selling of forms, application forms, admission forms, what have you? Is this something that I will say? Yes, I see him one.
Papa, so far migration is good, but I think it's robust. Because the idea no printing it out, still you have to go physical. Last time I done for me they were just struggling. At the end, they have to go the way to who. What means say, a bit straight. Yeah, called digital, but everyone say. And
they say, and yet digital. Some are you can't want them to see because cars are fairly online. You have to pay. Our concern is the payment of the admission forms. No, and one concern should you pay for admission forms? And I say application forms. You have to pay. What do you say? You have to pay.
Payment, yeah, administrative charges. There's everywhere. Once a year sheet, probably say you dig it and that's a feeling that's a callback. That's where I feel say any say attractive any payment. But when normal in a way say you by all means print it out, you feel somewhere you add something. Well, in by all means no, there are charges. That will be attached. I feel say it should rather be subsidized. Say for now, maybe a cut across board, 5 CD, 10 CDB, because administrative charge on that volume of people filling out the application, it shouldn't be that much. 100 CD, 50 CD is too much. It should be something subsidized. Say, be a bit me and probably what I feel is there was some the number of volume of students they can pick, and there was some the way it also. How do you put it? A band. Say so far as a school name application. That's okay, no. There should be a system. No more blocking access to others. Like, that's the only restrictions they can have. But what we have now, I say, you are siphoning from the public. Almost being open. They know for sure, Legon, for example, can take maybe 1,000 students, but over 2 million students can apply. Why is that? There's a way I almost found because you know you're an adult, you know what you should do to kind of break it at a point, but almost being open. My excuse they give and say but of course, if you have your limits, after when school can take 1,000. Now there be SS 500 cry guswa. I'm sure you still reach your mark, but a problem. I don't think it has to do with the charges. Problem is a volume now. Say police now boss to say. I knew say it was over 1 million application, but I think it's almost for 2,000, which they know. They can only pick 2,000. So why open up to that excess?
Okay, all right. And see, what feel say, see a twem cry say you for admission application in the Lila name we subsidize it. Anna and subio no volumes now or more beton and also that they should put a caveat on it. Okay, all right. Matthew Asepa. Now a toss to be your assemble why ye can. Mr. Oraken of Horata say Ghana Mebuna and I say Ghana for a moment then I said they will get a venture into entrepreneurship, right? In sense government jobs no I debe I am I choked. Nana me can say there will be a catcher say venture into an area a bit me abwa amount so crown wait me employ will be no naja omana kone nim no enka enye asembone asempapa right but amount for so papa paper nyasem ketwa che say ye kasa ya na ye kasa asem we hu asem wa sati abrantie baako esene misa audio we say ti why ti
na say juma asem na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran kofo afiama no ne no mo be ye juma ho Ghana
yo na oniane sene misa de we no say wa hwe de omo kan de obi kan ye or say a boy brand na sefo but me de senka me hunu say ye ka say enka pomodia say will betimi aye bibisa if you have the chance to do that there enkenye asembone but am for super papa what you say wo ho
Papa, say if I'm getting you, I just say it is all promises over my jobs, right? And Tisiano, I almost can't otherwise. Is that what you're asking?
On say fine. They are saying otherwise. Said you're all canon. But say you catch up. Say Patricia. Entrepreneurial skills kakra. So venture into that area. Na why you be at least you be with my friend Pammy Numi and Sabia Debe. I can't so because I am natural and Patricia and Kenyas and Bonnie Wana.
No, I think myself that's what I'm doing on the other side. But what the may be more, it doesn't fit because I have over 10 years or 12 years experience in diverse, I should say, multitask and all that. But far obi a fresher to say young graduate I don't think you tailored the person to this venture. What they are saying. So that's where they are making that mistake. Nipano from beginning, what have you tailored the person to? Want me if school no be on be entrepreneur unless the thing started away from school. Because Nipana dream be in a tertiary into war government, and what did you do in that tertiary to tailor that person to suit this position you're now so called calling them into. So there's a bridge of will. So almost classifying probably to the matured, your film system in terms of all that, you can say that to us because we shouldn't be going back looking for jobs if there are no jobs. Because where we've gotten to, we can create. But young graduates in Auburn, you can't say this to them. And you to be angry with him because they are the masters. So into a honey de boy brapa, a honoka grande, it is once and call back to the drawing board. What have they done? It's even our technical institutions, they've shut them down. Theoretical. Obiko school no any more theory, no practicals. That person comes out from school thinking of white collar jobs. And what did you do in school to tailor them to this child, this course? So they have failed from that angle.
I see. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Anyway, just a quick one on Abrantia Shatawale. He's a causeway no. I'm say Shatawale. Was it Emranya Juma or my gun, right? Nah. I'm man for Ashem come be brace Shatabu. Nah, said the Namekano. In both directions, no, the possibilities are infinite. Inti Ubi a papa no. The possibilities are obit me infinite. And will be our bonus, no possibilities are obit me infinite. And to say also for Bishan come say Ubewa. It's a possibility say obetimi anya won nkrofo bi nso a omadwene mu ha na wama wo be 5000 before be 500 kra wo mu koto wi be rule be 5 a na ba wo mani so a o metima ba be attack wo na afi no akoba se wono ne nkom na wo share no aye de be abem enti na shatawale said you see chire no sankrofo na omkeka sansem nyina no nka o expect say ka omu nyina o sanke aposi 40 me de be eno omudi nkita ho so kama said ye oba de na ene ofabodi e ka no se oba na o takra de no se emra ne na di wo so wayira na wonyira ya shatawale so wonyira ya na se anaye munutu no se yabunu to a ono so akoso fie empenis e wo system ni nti no ono so
of course
emra eninini na overall asem no put no on some wild allegations ya na and I say wild speculations that goes on in our country e kwan be so ana yebetimi afa esi ya no kwan Patricia boy nkomo kakra na wi a yenko owa hene so
papa I'm so can or buy it already day also can also bempa they are all scapegoats. I believe say new IGP or say whatever it is, he's doing well. Intino shatter and no and young Crawford quality for his head because when you're first or second or neither a third one, I think say papa a powerful in society. Into Jimmy Pan, into no I for now today and then I mean who said idea when now was a cook a cook down or cook stories from yesterday. And now man Crawford ego wild. We were looking for him. We thought the story was so true. And then about say actually and you to me the outcome so far. But Sisi and Ghana is like we are calling for his head. Intimate sure baby he shouldn't be left on. And he needs to more bribe to also go score free again. Or we come about 3 or 3rd time why is animal where we don't see the outcome. Probably or you to powerful people in society. But talk radio only any powerful person also bempa I don't know can say connections still channel but still we didn't still get the outcome until self shut a cramp on your china. All we need right now is to see his sanctioning. No on stop it. There should be a stop to all this. Obi and sorry no on cause fear and panic in the system. There are a lot to be thinking about than all this. Oh no, yes, I know they're happy. I think there's a new song he's coming to release. I know yes, I'm quite at the end, but there should be a way to stop them.
I see. Yo, and say, wow, you're shut up fan me wa.
Nah, I'm Stone Boy.
Oh, you be Stone Boy. Oh, you Putu girl me wa.
Stone Boy. Putu, yeah.
Sampatama Putu. Yo, Patricia. Evedo ase. Na yenko owa hene champon eswe. Ensema a group no so no. Wonka bi, owi a abe. Msa be ono water forms. Nti no. Obehu bi aka pa. Karachi, Bamaso. Osi ya mmetre. Kadachi, Bamaso. Na impom dize minia.
Me admo bibia boko na mo so e.
Nyame adom yenso ho ye pa, wati. Yenso ho ye. Yo, ene de obeto ne ye kan yo.
Na chibia na me hu de me so hu de mo keka.
Na owa no auto admission forms application form we Ghana pen. For say be a tertiary institution be o pay adwuma o police na se for say nyina ye forms. Say nyina e ho nyina ye forms o pay police e dia ye forms. O training college a ye se forms. O university a ye se forms. O nursing a ye se form. Enye bia sa forms no to bi pen.
Oh, form there. Six form, metal form.
Sir.
Aye.
Okay. Na and ebusa say enye bia is it something that we should look into now and I say it's okay. Your man and twice I see a total forms because I say a pussy for you. I'm copy pussy, you know. Now you pussy for the top forms, no, when you have 11 million, right? Then you be your man and twice say, will be copy pussy, D will be school kind as if for now. Some forms, no, young Kosoa and Toma, and I say, young was a monka.
Oh, former dear papa. Nani say, say a beba master dear individuals no, on bet me in sketch me at Tona and Koya body. So what's a mission? It's me to form Toddy in terms of looking for. And as I apply for something, I want to form a Dibia, and Dibia a yaboni. It's in form Tono. Minimum trade, how they can work on it, but to form Toddy a normal, eh? I didn't be yes, Yana.
What on say? Yeah, can I say? You see, should one buy forms, say, or school, or person school, or person police? Should someone buy forms to that effect? And then so even in these times, I you know, you may be right. You go online, you fill the forms and what have you. But I said about Patricia, you know, before you even be able to go online and fill the form, and also Kotoku, you was a post office, so said you and San Nadia Beshim, so that you'll be granted access to fill the form online. Is it not about time that we have a look into all those things? And now the audience say, "Hey, okay, young Koswan
Papa, the say you couldn't hear ska.
Okay.
I say I was a couldn't for compute genetic revenue because the couldn't empty itself no. And we will be I'm not catching on the channel. It's say maybe to say I think say a Jumadi up pick former. And yeah, I think say right. So who pay Juma now? Pick it from now. Who koyedi? What Jessica for a Juma? What a mission?
It's you, Papa. It's you.
A Juma. Say a Juma. Also with the phone, but one more. Na Emma one man come up a Juma on by the Ebefa. Na the Nipado Muomo. Na I say Omafa, screening now. Omo penoma for because obi a opposite be yet mama no ekotua for former na one for the juma and zika no that's akwa kwa say okoje visa ba America na see UK ona me check aba that's akwa kwa say okoje visa na with the patriotic bank
yetonka pa ati yetonka
it's no because people no apply na when ya one minute tua na we apply no when ya I think say nipa no neni sika na also neni sika sama no because ejuma die ya dia I say abuchi we I don't think say ejuma bia we abuchi with my or apply for ejuma bia ba ko dey oba twa sika no ko fill form bi na with the company inside and I think say the same thing to apply here but I think say Ghana and say the say police for no those that police recruitment no I think say your mom to sika bi 100 Ghana cedis bi o se din wona bi visa say opese wanted to the police na me timu say police nemra I mean say Ghana mra na say police mra say if they do recruitment na e was say yema we say no citizens need to sika meaning bi visa in the army in the fire service and visa I don't know anything about that but yes so much this man is kind of broso
omunya skapa they got cash omunya skapa they got money
no says can omuji ye no one more only part do no fa
said the Patricia my update there is almost for best 2000
hey I no for nipa
oh ma fa nipa but omo ton for
nipa na mutu ani na na for man
them be forms no there as per the report I mean who ye no there omo timi nya be 11 million from the sale of the forms no right omo nya nipa omo nya be 11 million you know Say the okay say 100 there. Let us say oh here nipa do send the toy.
Any since can say balance be work ni be police for this can here dey. Abane kwa no abane wo hwe police for you know. If the police for you here sika bi dey can dey. Papa, on the police no. Police service. Service no. And I make say the odimechi no police service on the mission. And o hwe ya no say say be no mercy fatie no. No omo striking force na say dey. And o hwe say dia no mercy fatie na. Ono yes no say the no mercy fatie no so o digina ni mo hono che too much. What show the Dutch be kushibra. I just say I say ono ade to aso ko university. Oja police auditor. Enti police for no ensem bebre wo mu. Police no be ensem bebre police mu pa to say e bia no mu hiasika e bia be do mo tese tin sabe. But we should be a police for tia and army security agencies in the be mo ti bia enye. It means say e be kan wa asem a so mo 100 Ghana cedis krana. Identity say be ye adibia against the law. Identity law no and I say same now kuma. Identity nobody did anything about it, but I think say I silent and I'm a boy. I silent. It means say be okay. It means say that it's okay for the police agency. I think say some of your money.
Yeah, raise awareness is here. Say, is it something that we should look into? Say, will be pay Juma police or be pay fire and nasi for now. Was say water forms nasi for no. Yeah, man, I said I was okay. No say, yeah, show omuye. Inti yeah, show omuye no. Nature say, who say, okay, say, on my first means reasons no more the agility sikanyesa. That's how I can't me wine. Adagio.
Papa, on say, bed 2 days ago, 2-3 days ago, but what you make?
Yet you park or so.
What you make?
Your tongue cackles or wine.
What you make?
Your tongue cackarachi. Yay. All right, Kadachi.
Yo. What say, Papa? And no one will bring Kuyo. Yo. And no one will bring Kuyo. Yes.
Yet you, Koso. And now me bring Kuyi, you yate, Koso.
What you make?
Your tongue capa, your tongue Katachi. Yeah, Asemu. Adia ba kwa omano e wose ehwem kase pa enso eye internet yi
oh say papa and no more be and no more be nkoyo okunu mo ho
kada chi koso why koso what the flow e mo wa na kwa ba ye ma be mra why kada chi ba when kakra obende Rambo Urabi Bamaso Abi
how are you?
All good now. And you?
Well, I'm busy. That's okay.
Every day you are busy. It's good that every day you are busy. Why?
Yeah, you say what did you say about Kumchacha?
Fear and pennies. Shatawala cost fear and pennies. Yo, Abi, Koso, na boy uncomo. Why? Boy uncomo. Say I can't send me brain to keep me uncle.
What's your problem today? What are you solving?
Yeah, be asaka no bi o nesisi ana me obigina si ma prison pensin no nyina bi o misanka bi o abi kasa me enko Yes,
I've said it here before or a couple of times that the best position Ken Ofori-Atta should have been given is what? Minister for Entrepreneurial Development. Haven't I said this here before?
Yeah, you have.
A few times. And it is very insulting. You see, Ken Ofori-Atta he's not fit for the job he's occupied. Related to this thing, when he said that, he said, oh, government is looking at, we are now looking at creating the enabling environments for people to be entrepreneurial. They haven't created the environment too, but they are now looking into creating that environment. 2. When I was at uni, we saw Data Bank and Ken Ofori-Atta. We thought they were running business and they were comfortable in running their business. You understand? What we have seen now means this guy was just marking time to come into government, to come and amass wealth, because it means the business he was running was not lucrative enough for him. The best way, only opportunity he was waiting for is what he's got now, and he has amassed as much wealth as possible. That is why people, almost every Ghanaian of some caliber will tell you, you need to know somebody in the government when you are going to do business and all those nonsense. Do you understand? Of Smiley, these MPP people, they are just talking shop. You understand? They only talk shop. The average individual, whether here, anywhere, wants to be independent financially. Financial independence or any form of independence is cherished by most people. And one of the best means to get that independence is to run your own business. So most people want to be entrepreneurial if they have the opportunity. So if that is a policy, and when they were coming to government, they said, oh, it is no, Akufo-Addo said, if you want to be rich in my government, forget it. You see, the man has copied everywhere. You know who said this? Margaret Thatcher said this. So everything Akufo-Addo is saying is just copying. It was Margaret Thatcher who said that. Now, if you want to be rich, not in the public sector. You understand? So you people say you are entrepreneurial or something. It's not government who is supposed to create jobs and so on. This is what they told us on the touchline. Now they are playing. They are on the field. And they are still telling us the same thing. So it's like these people keep insulting and insulting ours and our intelligence every day. You see how fat Ken Ofori-Atta has become. When he was running his data bank, he was like Ochinamewu. Today, look at him. Then you are telling people who want to follow your example to go and farm, go and do this. Why don't they let their children do that? Do you understand? Create the enabling environment, support the people. Even they claim to have youth something. It used to be National Board for Small Scale Industries and all those things. We don't know what these people are doing. But Smiley, go to Ghana now and say, oh, I want to establish a business, and see the impediments you go through. See the impediments. Look, over the weekend, there was one guy who wanted to run a business, one radio program. He said, I want to run some business, establish. When he went, the people at the office said, the person said he wants to own. He has not contributed any capital, he has not contributed anything. He wants to own 30%. And this is
30% of what?
Of the business.
Okay, he went to register a business.
Yes, he wants to run a business, everything.
Okay.
And the person who is just at the ministry trying to do, they are paying him to do this. He said he wants to own 30%.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand? And this is the hoops you go through if you have to establish business. And just recently, the registrar, that woman there who came to say, I can kill and revive. Registrar of companies saying this to.
Na emra ya ka na akwa gama na ya kan say nipa ne person own 30% no. Ede no oye wo ho. Was there any place that he could have gone to put these complaints forward? And I say
answer this question yourself.
Abi, I don't like that.
Where can you go in Ghana? Who will even listen? I mean, there are no avenues to seek redress for this thing. And registrar of companies who is claiming develop entrepreneurship, this woman has sat down, deleted about 100,000 companies. When they cannot manage the thing, they just use shortcut. Do you understand? Here, if you establish a company, you are not running it. Every year, you file the account as a dormant company. At any time when you want, you just revive, you go and pay whatever is. You don't pay anything, right? You just now tell them, you start people. This woman wake up and delete everything. These are the people managing us. Because he has said it openly. I listened to her. I can kill and revive. As if she's running her own company. So I don't know. MPP, Akufo-Addo, there is lies upon lies upon lies. Everything this man has said were all lies. You went to people say, I'm coming to build you a harbor. Now he say a landing site. And Bawumia is implicated because Bawumia announced his harbor. Every country tries to create an enabling environment for entrepreneurs. Do you understand? But these people are only talking. The best position for King should have a ministry for entrepreneurial development. And really, if he's got any experience which is applicable, he could have sat there and developed this thing. But you sat down, pump all our money into your bosom, took all the money you want. Now you are telling us you are going to create an environment.
All right. Abi, Yanku anymore. Why?
Yeah, so my regards to what I don't know. He said it right. Do you understand? This is like an insult.
Okay. All right. Said na me can why not to say what can you say? We will work with the beautiful idea that it may be in itself na the Acadia was here they can hold because we want to move forward, right?
Hold on. He what beautiful idea?
Oh, said make no Abi say wow we Juma, right? Nah,
did the idea originate from him?
Wait, Abi.
Well, I've got these ideas before this guy.
Whatever the case, it's a beautiful move.
No.
Let me finish, right?
There's nothing beauty about these are basic. Do you understand? The most important is to create the right environment. How can you have people write business?
Okay.
How can you have so many things?
And so, the basic need also or that you know you want
be an office where you go. There should be an these people the way they are doing, like when you want to share something, you just get annoyed. I don't want to. They should stay.
Na koswaka sometimes you know obi ohonomwa me are very certain say there are certain things that you changed in your life obi boss over and over again and sanebia you possibly even gave it a thought and then you decided to say you will change
Let me when I was at the uni. Do you understand? the books the lecturers read is what I want to read myself. I don't go and everybody come and dictate their notes to me.
Okay. Oh, so exception. So,
you understand? You come and dictate things to me.
Exception. But you know very well, sir, there are other people assemble kono be kind of several times and say be our adwene ho kran san no aye no the be ho ntino you don't stop, continue to say it, continue to suggest and suggest. Maybe one day
sometimes you tend to question the caliber of these people.
Now
there should be a dedicated office or ministry or something. You understand? Sometimes we feel some of these things are so basic that you don't need to tell people who claim to be educated, they claim to be savvy. You know, their education and savviness is only lies in them making showing off onto us.
Abe, it is pretty obvious. Say, if we are say how you win, so say the that work knowing and doing gap no eso. Right, and so many people can say so many things that as to pertaining to what they can do, but when it comes to the do now, they cannot they cannot do.
That one, we have a very huge knowing doing that is what is killing us. It's a problem.
The ahomete kra na ye member na yana omutimi dwoma num so no obetima cover 30 minutes for 40 minutes na se for no so ombe kasasa or the boss wa bia 5 seconds kura obi kura onuru gate na no kura no aye debe na we sane kama no we sane
that one is a different thing.
And the me person so point am person so see and say
we are talking of something which is
Abi the point that I want to create here and say ankrofobia honomo a omani esosin omafu they can say so many things that they say they can do, they will do and what have you, but it drew honomo a a different thing altogether. Hono na say you pese yakọ animu a was a create an environment bi a say obika bibi so obeya we should be able to evaluate and assess say asem ade na wo kan no truly and so when 100% you can do at least 60%.
Yeah, Papa Smile, this is why when I was talking to you today I said, look, we need a national planning commission or national planning board so that any political party, NDC, MPP, PPP, they say, okay, we are coming to do this. Because their manifestos, what they put in their manifestos are simply wishful thinking and dreams. Some of the dreams are like, what would I say? They are like idiocies. There are a group of people who sit down and they just dream. They just say anything. We should have a supervisory body, a national planning board, a national planning commission. Say, okay, you want to build Harbour. You want to do this. If let's review, let's assess it. What are the time scales? What is the cost? I mean, all the processes involved to scrutinize that. Do you understand? Then from there, they will be supervising. But now, Akufo-Addo and his people, NDC, and they just wrote. That is why the last time MPP people, they went to hide somewhere and they wrote a manifesto, and we saw it was cost efficient. When you have not implemented a thing, you would come and tell us it's cost efficient by your dreams.
Abi, yanku now uni anom so nka bi why? Na yanka the issue of forms are yeto. Say woko pe police edi yes beto forms. To see ne kura yakọ digital no. See ma paper form ne ka se ko failure. Yes kotoku dubi. Was a post office so said you never be shame and sana why there be what me affiliate forms or not as a form so na I there be ya ton ama wona me sure say emra wo Cape Coast University no University of Cape Coast no to admission forms me to be oko pen said ya yes to forms oko teacher training and say cut forms will be to me top forms bed there in so many places now no ya positive episode of any panel on form that is about 11 million and over na and na EPC was say the selling of either application or admission forms no is this something that we should have a look into one more time and yaman into us on course said why in champion no
hold on. let me you see in a part of the world it is very sad. You understand? Here, or maybe in well-managed environments, if the police wants to sell recruitment forms or any type of forms, laws must be changed before the police can do that. They have to consult widely and maybe seek parliamentary approval and so on. They can't just wake up and say we want to sell the forms. Because the police was not set up to be raising money in this form. Somebody must be controlling that money. But they use their own power to just charge people. They made 11 million. This 11 million, they should have, it is even illegal. But this is Ghana for you. Everybody does what he or she wants. You understand? Because the police cannot think to raise proper sources of generating revenue, internal funds, they found this easier way. The second issue, Papa Smiley, look, I've always been saying, so long as we don't value the principles of efficiency, the principles of effectiveness, the principles of productivity, the principles of efficacy, the principles of economy, the principles of continuous improvement. This is how we'll be killing ourselves or mistreating ourselves. Papa Smiley, digital. Anything digital, you incur the cost once. Do you understand? The cost care for this digital sort of product goes down. It doesn't go up. Do you understand? When you develop one application form online, that's it. The cost you incur is the cost of developing that thing. You can use it for as long as you want. So what cost are they telling us now? They incurred. It's not a paper form they are going to reprint. Do you understand? If in that one, if they manage cost properly, the cost should come down. But we are in an environment where continuous improvement, efficiency, all these things, we go and tell them, they say this is nonsense. People, you when you come from that Ebuche, or you do Buklo. This is what these Oyibo people do, when we come and borrow the money from them. Then after that, when they want to make us gay, we are making noise. They are sacrificing their lives. They are thinking through their problems. And when they save money, you come and take freely. And when they want to convert you, in Ghana we say, if you have a dog and you want to asale, there's a name for it. If you want to, some of the animals, they just remove their paws and things, Yes, but when you are going to take their money and they want to do you that, you say you don't want it.
Yo, it's in pedia, any uncle Joe Musica, me wa.
Exactly.
Okay, you, Abby, you better ask it. Why? You better ask it. What can be our fine? Why?
It's quite interesting. You understand?
Yeah, what can be our fine? Remember how so now, young call, big man at Chibubu, so now we are Capito and Vogan, and so Abba, I won't come out and Yedi. Why? And the Bobo.
You have to be careful. How do you call that in
Adiaba? Adiaba there.
How they is it circumcised or no, not circumcision? Dogs that they remove the balls.
You almost show my
What was the name? How do you describe it?
I know Castle Yasano and I said Bibisa Yasano. Yasano.
When you want to start all of you, you have messing up now.
I see. Say yani who can say woman say. Yo, Abby, thank you very much. Why? I say. And the bobo.
Hey, Mr. Papa Smiley.
Hey, several called there.
Papa.
A good one there. Good one there.
I probably gave you to how. Maybe waiting there, but I said, I put you in my memory. See, dear man, take 20 days leave from work. Go home and tell your woman that you've lost your job. Explain further that there was some loss and you had to use your savings capital. Spend the next 40 days observing how you are treated at home and discover who you married.
I see.
Is it something nice to explore?
Something beautiful. I want to say every now and then, challenges reveal what we are or what we have become. So, we all over. So, the challenges will reveal what you have become. Sometimes, you tell yourself, I'm this, I'm that, I'm that. Now me can know say the universe operates in a very beautiful way. Say when you tell the universe you are this, the universe will provide a means for you to test what you say you are. And say even amemu mukrano, right? You may sound someone is incompetent here and there, and then the whole thing say you are competent. When you come into power, certain things will come in to test how competent you are. So it is with us every now and then. Challenges that you face, they reveal your substance. They reveal your substance. Why? I hope so. Oh, the end there. Who face when you good substance.
It is the other test.
Also, person testing here.
Video sitting to be an boy.
No, so
discussion for the day. And him said, Baku is to do with John Bordo's statement, youth issue, and Scott. More like 11 million from sale of forms. Mami, so I'm starting. I always say, sometimes when you are close or you've been at the table where decisions are making, or people make things, neighbor or tears here.
Okay.
Neighbor also, it makes you a dream. Now, I quite say, you shana or question, say, I didn't know, Papa. Papa, how are you? And I said, Papa, I'm going to go on tears here. The only do an over you cannot understand at that level, but only you do say also baby ma or tears here. Now, my man shared this with personally. You when you be on say, who a tone forms at the agriculture, it reviews a lot of things. It should not be expensive. It should be affordable to Ghanaians.
Okay.
Then there's a motive. It should not be a source of income generating activity.
Okay.
For Nippon economy. So, last one, say, what purpose does it serve? Let's start with affordability. Papa Smiley. Years back, about 20 years or maybe even 15 years ago, Mekaise Ghana. Na nipa ekosala ya pevisa babuchi no omoje calculations no apasman o kan nyina boma echen aid na omo de magana somehow close to some of the aids the package na omo de magana no o package Ghana for nko aye kosi ekopevisa bakrom ha no British government can mobilize that one alone omo ye of nipa ekopevisa papa that time so the economic kosala na paukai
mekai
group boys. Papa, share the number of applications na ekona home. O can boom in a month, a year. Nipa ko pebe sabakroma. Now can aid the omode break to be say be yem fan solve problem fan solve election so package we here. you realize personally, if you can almost idea bread. They say the aim of the visa, no, the same time to Nigeria, so personally, or visa on Nigeria, but so could UK, on Sankan, near from this kind of amount. Then I ask myself, why say Nigeria it from this amount? Name farmer, Papa, let's go a step further. Krumha, she council see, we government government interventions no munyan so majority of them almost single line of revenue winning Papa Smiley from motorists parking charges. They say, are they using the motor thing to serve as deterrence? Nipa empaki. Ana so omudi yusu e dia pesca.
I say, Bobo, my nyina hono kakra, right?
Okay.
You see, I don't know if we can equate the selling of forms, recruitment forms. Maybe say also person. Oh, I remember what it. Now also person who say parking charges, no, right? So person who say deterrent and answer omudi critique. Omudi generate money, right? And because on say they said Kwaku Bedouado, he consciously made a decision, say he will make sure say he wouldn't get a ticket. And he is consciously doing that. So one young from Swa Yama ticket no. Intino say Okoyam from Swa na Yama ticket next woman in Jessica. Why should you question say if they are using it to make money?
Oh, okay. But I'm not even looking at it from that angle. I'm looking at it from different layers. The output, once you be a friend, say, saying. So I'm looking at the end product.
Okay.
The end product, they say, parking charge or motorist offenses, you know, it's a bigger source of revenue line for a barrel. But what I say, and now, yes, I can be built. Ghana say, Ghana police for Papa Smiley. If you have IGF 11 million on your budget line, I think it will be the biggest revenue line. We government intervention, government subvention, Ghana police. I think that will be the second biggest line.
Okay.
Enti Obia or your financial manager or your administrator, no, what advice do you think will be advising the IGP? And then check that again, say, money too has cost and has got implication in development because the UABA also want to start nebwa. Then there's another part say, if many people too are applying for ISOA, it also means hopelessness in the society. So we have created a system that many people only find the police as only source of job or employment. In terms of the situation reveals what I say. In the assembly, basically, and Rapasmale, diverse implication.
That's right.
Me standing here. This is what I want to look at. So, we a country, as a developing country. Now, me who 11 million as a budget line for the police. Rapasmale, enche. You know why I say enche? Enche because one, if review say, then either say the youth are misapplying their energy. Many wants to come as a police. They don't want to exploit other things apart from looking for the police. So that is wrong. First one. Second one, I say, what are the police going to do with that revenue? They should be able to tell Ghanaians. So a police have a budget line of internally generated fund of levy. For first crime, we have to know the Ghana police, how they use their IGF for motivation, for procurement, for buying police cars, for improving administrative procedures. What do they use the internally generated fund? So if an extra fund of 11 million is coming out, we should be able to know how they're going to use it. Lastly, Pasmali, we will be digitization, so I just want to re-emphasize on the point. Say, one of the ways a bit my money am cheap, and I think Zabe was saying it. Say, bring your template so that the average cost will come down. And they also have to go a step further. Say, they have to take steps. Say, at the end of the Papa Smiley, the criteria Say the bear increase administrative burden. Into straight away, no nipa na na elimination by rough status. Even filling the forms no cry no. A bit much nipa ni be free ho. Then you go step further onto see binya de pen. But I know it's a problem for Mali. When you are managing a situation and then you see a big budget line. I've told you, I know, I asked somebody in the council here, what do you do with a big budget revenue line? Do you collapse it or do you allow it to flow? Papa, motorist offenses in UK.
Yes. In your view, no, it's appropriate. It's okay. I mean, I don't label things as either wrong or good anymore. Is it appropriate to say recruitment forms, you know, it's a policy and they will continue to sell it. On Begiscar, they will sell it to as a means of generating money. It is okay, right?
I recommend your digitized words. You say it should be. You should look at the country income, a baseline, and then ideally maybe the form should not even be sold at all.
Okay.
You understand? So that it will not. It should not burden. For you see, Obiwe, you can say 700 Ghana cedis. Mom will say graduate, you know.
Yeah.
800 Ghana cedis.
Yeah, 700. Yeah.
So when I'm making a policy, I will have those people in mind. Say those people can apply for. So how much of that money do I want to take? I have to create a baseline for affordability. That's how you do things. Private people can do their things their way, but government, you know, you look at the baseline about the system. So what I say, send creating minimum wage, you know, any identity, you know. As a government, you know, if people are getting 800 Ghana cedis or 900 Ghana cedis a month, what I say, how much that if I want to sell those people working there, they want to apply for police, then I'm trying to look at how much of that money should I take as a payment? What I say, I don't have the, so I cannot determine, but I can only give a clue. So affordability be a consideration when I'm putting some of these things in front.
Okay.
Okay. And affordability should relate to reality, and then depend upon the actual traffic, you know, and it be determined. It's also almost maybe it calls for decision making. What I say, if we are not expecting it, but then it lets you to shift priorities. Okay, so where are the focus? Why people? Mamincho are there. What Galamsey? Galamsey was a big issue, but there's something called alternative livelihood. So why is it that people were not interested in the alternative livelihood, but they were interested in the Galamsey? So it calls that you need to change your policy. You need to look at a whole lot of stuff. Say, I go to Galamsey 1 month, I can build a house. 1 month, I can buy a car. But forgetting that money I'm getting have got opportunity cost. The car I'm getting, the car I'm buying, the opportunity cost is an irreparable disease or damage to an environment. Therefore, if you sensitize this issue and you drive good policies, you can still get people away from Galamsey. So they don't use it as a source of income, but they will look at alternative livelihood. And that's why you have also introduced the alternative livelihood program. Papa Smalley, let me introduce this into you. I don't know. So I don't know if you're aware of them. Just tell me. Do you know anything that we call National Entrepreneur Innovation Program?
Yeah, I've heard of that program. Yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, but I haven't looked into it deeply.
Well, have you gone into it to see what is involved?
No, I haven't. I have not done that.
Okay, good. Do you know anything about Ghana Entrepreneur Agency?
And then they maintain that.
Very good. Do you know something they call Youth Bank?
Okay. Well, I finance information we
Okay. So this is the point. When there was this Face the Country movement, part of the agitation, they created something we call Springboard, Ghana Cares Youth Dialogue. So they are going through all the regions, contacting the youth, dialoguing with the youth to find out what they could do, specifically for youth program. And when you go out, you can go to YouTube and type Springboard Ghana Cares Youth Dialogue. And one of it, and a finance minister and called Kasai also. Or they call all the regions in Ghana. Okay, dialoguing with the youth at the regional capitals. Who attend and who don't attend, I don't know. But I just find out from Google, and I see this proposal because I wanted to find out what are the programs in place to deal with some of the challenges that we are having.
Okay, all right. Now, say Bobo, one concern, and I say, I dare back one, and say, when you look at the feeling spectrum now, people feeling spectrum, okay, on say, the earth is a very beautiful place. You can experience bliss and apathy in a space of 60 seconds, right? In a moment, you can be very, 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 very happy, and then in just a moment, you feel apathy, right? And then your friend, that from bliss all the way to apathy now, and your friend feeling spectrum, right? Now, Oshe Ghana, some people have moved in various places, are seeking opportunities to also make a living for themselves, and then they meet roadblocks here and there. So, and amankrofo I fall into apathy, right? Now, when they get there, now they even if you present something to them, now they know say the bottom line, and they say you give it to someone you know, or it wouldn't even happen at all, right? The ideas may be very beautiful on paper, but no. Na nipana omo implementation, they will give those things to people they know here and there. Now, Osha enye no ana creates that they make apathy among people. Say even if we bring a new idea on the table, based on the things that they've been through, the experience that they have, they think say, oh, the ebekwaku wieni. So wana kan ekosi say, the ebekwaku wieni. And no matter what a government brings on the table, they think say it wouldn't get us anywhere. And they don't want to even participate.
Yo, Obaswali, medawasi. Papa di omuni say, if you see the be experience, bit me do one dance here.
Correct.
Say aban ka say owajuma 3,000 o bomba ne mfamo okone fa nipa 3,000 and the minimum say yafa Ghana for 3,000 tire michiri say am for nipa 3,000 na aban di tro na aban ka say 3,000 o but 3,000 ni ho so and say let's if some obi can be say BBC wo when you experience it you can state otherwise say oh then the nipa kan nyina entro you can say you be ABCD. For example, when you vote me into power, okay, I'm going to construct road from Kumasi to Accra within 4 years. Let me give you a typical example. I will construct 200 E blocks I will construct 200 E blocks. So then you give me power, you don't construct 200 E blocks. 1 year. Another one, I will construct 100 PSH school in 90 days. 1 year. I'll construct ABA, one district, one factory, every district. 4 years, on year. I will do warehouse or one dam, every way say, on year. In the media, I want to judge people by their words and their actions, what you do. Whatever you promise, and what we also know is we also see problems, and then we also don't see. I want to find out, say, this institution is Samakan. On my employee Nipana, Nipa Juma Oho. Programs is it working now? And I say it's working, it's not covering all Ghanaians. So if something is not being done at all, then it's useless. It must be written off. Okay. But is something being done? Papa, more yet policy dialogues, you see. And you I know for sure what the 2022 budget on base say. what they're going to do is say they're going to create some endowment fund at the university level. And to make sure sir you Springbok dialogue no master. Okay, what they're going to do is say through entrepreneur innovation program, national entrepreneur innovation program, and the Ghana Enterprise Agency, I buy editing universities in Ghana. No, the university now, the university will do counterpart funding. The ABA Legon, this year budget, it's 200 million. Mamo, Legon open up. Now, I'm more ABC FN with TVET. SHS no ye obakwa TVET na technical education and also more technical university nkwa. They are going to look into magazine nema na at the permanent organizer nema at higher scale level or map up to doctorate level.
That's right.
In 2022 no, if you're a student and you are at the university, then you have to more entrepreneur agency, they're going to run a program. So, of course, at Man University, they say Chroma University, Ubewia, not your catch it for old school in your need, your master for proposal, bra. Then somebody will guide you. All the universities are doing it in UK here. In school, no, all school now business idea. Then you can plan at the university level, apply for funding. Say, hey, me pass Mali, me into radio. This is my business strategy while I'm at Legon studying this. I want to do this. Then a master in the Legon will assess, then they will give you the financial support. Then when you come out, then you are going to operate your own radio station. I think that the idea is to get people not much into government work, but Ubenye Nipa Omobeye we say Omobeye Juma they're going to do on their own. But what we can do is say, Papa, I would like to follow something like this. Then find out, say, is it workable or it's not going to work? If it doesn't work, then there's a cost. So instead of sitting on the fence and saying, say, okay, I want to know about these things, what is going on. So the leadership we say, is there? What are they doing? What are the achievements so far? What impact are they making? Is it significant or not insignificant? What in the can
definitely.
What affect? What I say, because you, police, na police catch us, okay, yeah, you bribe and send a yard. There is a police you bribe. But they always say you cannot lie. Oh yeah, you be exposed.
Okay.
We are just look at it from this point of view. Is it good, say Ghana as a country? We should be focusing somewhere we will encourage entrepreneurship. What are the roadmap? People can do it. Then you talk about accessibility. Can it be assessed? Can people assess that? Henceforth, Ghanaian, introduce sabbatical leave. At the university, you can take 1 year gap to go into job. Into national service now. National service now. We have this youth entrepreneurship program now. Now, setting our company. You go and do your own national service in your own company. 1 year, government will still pay you. Then you can access credit to also continue with your company. I think that when you do something like this, then you are opening the country up for people to be on their own rather than chasing the police for police forms, realizing the need.
All right.
What I say?
Ya tu asepa Bobo. Ya tu asepa Ebedo ase. Wabonchire mu. You see, yeah, me Canada dan de nyina say. We have to exude goodness. Papa ne was here, yepo, and that is what we are meant to do here. It all begins with some very beautiful ideas. It will flow through us every now and then. To say Bobo, some of the policies are we put on paper. Be a very, very beautiful, very, 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 very beautiful. But in our part of the world, one thing that sets us back, implementation. So we may have the very beautiful ideas, but when it comes to implementation, so much setbacks. Senka idea ye setbacks no free implementation, right? Now the beautiful ideas that flows through us, And I am say many of them no just not most all of them no born out of ignorance because we play in a national team. Menkasi Ebo Blaster a national team and Ebo. In the context of what we are doing here in Ghana a national team. Na Ebo national team no unim say kwaku manu obo strike here obituma bugu samaye, right? But abena manu edie wo ben ebi ano wo ben wo party no wo party mpanyimfo ni bi enim no wo ye Ghana ni all right there o frimi kurom wa unim the list continues but ono no odini tumu ho no mo a enya ade a obetima abogos no said yakwagu manu obetima hedebe abogos no but bibinti na ade nakoto no no abontro kan na who suffer, who is exhibiting the ignorance here. Enti no kre wafa Ghana for 3,000. But what was the outcome? Is that what we want? Is that going to give us the best multiplier effect that we need? And the beautiful ideas, oh, I love some of them. They are there. But the setbacks in the implementation. And no, and the bit mami forward. And Bobo was say accessibility. Who will be able to access some of these things that are put on the table? Who are the very ones who will be able to access those things? Openyansafo Ibunube. Na mamenko
Basmali.
Yes, Bobo.
Mamema we website we unya kwa na washo Ghana Business News and my Joy Online business session.
Okay.
And Ghana Web business section.
Okay.
Normally I'm a website be that's the place I'm looking at for business section because no yana politics na wo muni is so hakra. Yana facts no does more than the politics.
Okay. All right.
And the some of these websites in the business section now, it tells you things are happening and programs around.
Okay.
And for example, OPKBC here, one district, one factory. You can pick up say from 2017 up to date. What is the outcome of this policy?
Okay.
How many companies are in operation in Ghana now as a result of this policy? How many of these companies are dependent on agric input?
Okay.
Who are those supplying those input to these companies? And what is the difference of that to our import bill? Then you'll be able to make full assessment that, okay, what is happening? Is it true that, okay, there's a company called Kappa Europa? Omo produce chips in Ghana. Are we exporting chips from Ghana?
Okay.
Who are those supplying the cassava? How much are they paid?
Okay.
So is it a new additional item to the system? When you do that, then you'll be able to come, okay, sign. So from 2009 to date, how many companies, is that what you promised? So if that was not what you promised, then it's a failure.
Okay.
But if what you promised is what you've delivered, then some progress have made. Then there's another side. What are you also doing to the indigenous business that is collapsing? There have to be a strategic policy on how to survive Ghanaian industries, on how to protect Ghanaian industries. Now Ghanaian companies is what you don't kill them. You protect them by giving them a roadmap. Banks, I will not collapse your business. Rather, I will give you a standard obligation, say, because of these things across the nation this, I'm going to give you additional support, but I'm going to police you. As you work, you pay money towards this so that it will recover it. But that is the way you can protect indigenous business.
Okay.
It has to be positive discrimination.
Okay. All right, Bobo. Yeah, but do I see? Yaman Yanum son kebi wati. Uncommon the yedi echira nyadi yanum so ebe kebi. Now, just a quick one. We are brandy be a friend Danny Manu. He's a Ghanaian British born. He's developed some earbuds that apparently, or as it states, it auto translates other languages without the internet. The product is called Click, and it's said to be the world's truly wireless earphones with live voice translation supporting 37 plus languages. The earbuds automatically detect the language being spoken and provide translation within a sentence or two after connection with a smartphone. Click will let you listen to your favorite music in HD sound and answer calls all for 30 hours. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. So also say you Ghana niya or a Ghanaian British man. International say Ghana muja debe. Ewu ni product ube bi ewo mymenu mymanu.com mymanu mymenu let's say the din ye dani menu enti mymenu.com oko hono a ubenya product bi e debe ewo hono we give some cheers to Danny Menu for such a very beautiful product or the abreye na mama hwe say osem ko capito so why na champo kadache. All right, mama ko capito so capito bamaso.
Hey, I didn't Papa. Mr. Owahina, but just
no kabi mane round up quickly na memra also why on your round up na memra also kadachi yankoi why to our seminar so
Bobo Michelle they tell you say all say agencies, Ghana police agency and a security agency in Ghana. Papa okay among your ma, I was somebody here, Juma, and no matter what say the bomb buying almost 70 money man. Phone Memedia says, Kaya, Omoka say, among Ako, Lukutu Kufugaji, Zikebi, and this idea. Did he say, omit me Ashe, a band with me Ashe. Na omotimi e dia atoto eno be be bo mo manga se djuma na e ho be bon fa so ma o man no because on say o man esi won papa na say matsa se ehunu say o man esi won no eno an say enim say o man Ghana esi ho no bi hu be be e ekọ ena be be e di ekọ kudu sana bi me hu no me hu direction pa Ghana e wo so sesia ye di ku ani bobo aba be cheche. And you may be I think say bobo information be brave. I think say one of the reading to Ghana policies and politics no more. Na they telling me say as much as say bobo onim the only more working kind in no. Me did say bobo not who say at least no say the person who your man in terms of reading no who no be say e ko anim sha because and one said you could you better the tendency the day fair net that one or the chain where you can maybe no say ye can ye who be ye can say and mobile to every more ma na akwa say aka hono na echina omosa rukutu asaje me say be rukutu e ko ni na 56 and I'm upgrade from 200 Ghana cedis. You know, say you can not a see ya, you can see how money a church have been years and a year. You can so Ghana the son, Ghana the senior church have been year, Sibati and Papa. Next time we don't be recruitment, somebody gonna 200 and I 150. As you cannot motivate, Jane now, but the pan on the Modi. Because he will come on police for HH Okada ride the sea. How much Okada ride the sea? No matter your 150. How much what in America?
Yetio pa koso. Why? Yetio.
Hello.
Yetio. Kadachi. Said I make asa na. Aha, e binu no. Me tell you what kind of pie into the carry on. So who's a tenko ya kasa? Why? We just want to listen to you. Said me bemwa said ya me bemwa na e kate nti wo de kasa why
yeah enti no say wamu agidi scanner mate Ose
yeti okoso why
yo mate wait me ma hu say to ko you know me ma hu say me ma fi so but we am to ko
okay all right yeah too Kalechi yeah let's have us later on right hopefully no you get a very smooth connection and then we can move on from there mama Capito Emre na Capito and then free flow Tuesday and some way there top no so no se no bi no person wonka and after no se nya no so a fufuru bi no person waka and no so onka emienko Capito
opening me hapa
you wo de me sure say wa homa na entities e be kama nti de wa beto se ye bo ho nkomuni the sale of recruitment forms say crowd here your friend form bi your friend voucher oko police for there na yes koto voucher bi auto voucher na ansa na etimi allow for you to be able to fill out the forms yeah time you go university near top forms minim say oh more times na moto dia yeah time say no bitimi to universities no be ni nyina de hoping say e mu bi ba ko bitima de be ebe fa no say o call training college also top forms aposifo de ya ka ho asemi na no ye wo mutimi nya be 11 million Ghana cedis de be e wo ho ye nyina nim say de finance for Canada no say we internally generated what fund right enti enye bia is it an appropriate way of internally generating fund the sale of recruitment forms, admission forms, or what have you? Is this something that we should look into? Yes, it's good to generate internally, to have internally generated funds, but doesn't matter the means with which we use to generate those funds. And I know one thing you can't want them. Ora Kenoforiata say, in Yanum Ghana for no, especially the youth, no, they should venture into entrepreneurship. Said the Namekano and Kawidi and Kenya, I asked some pat, Yankanas, I asked some pat. His son say, Yakase Capito, who was skills, no, say over to me, a BB to employ other people, and Yakase Kohonum, the Koyasa, na, and Kay had the pat. At Ghana for no be so papa paper, Nyadu Kuma, Adinti Anna Abasa, Obadanana. And he didn't say, "Oh, bon, come up, I was asking we and they say, "You kind of say it's a beautiful idea. How do we implement it?" Bobo buy no, and also arbitrary and say, "There are other policies. Be it helps to unfold the Orak and Oforiata Ekano, but there comes another problems: implementation. Capito, how do we go about with all these things? Anna Shatawale, and so the announce da hokakra. Branty will be kosher and come say 18th October, Papa Ebu, and I will be to no, okay. Shatawale, so nimno.
Also, Nangasabu.
There will be so soft be so Bob Shatawale too.
Oh,
Shatawale nice or no, I you said you. And I said, much I said, Assem na by Assem Kessie. Wild allegations and wild speculations here and there in our country. How do we handle those things? Obana or Takra then say, yeah, or no, Emra, Eguswani needy, Shatawale, a conversion Emra, Emfa, any. These are some of the things that we are discussing today. In Takra or Becano, now for Kofi Chumberima and Sumra. Why?
Oh, thank you very much. You're everybody listening. But Mary, we must be serious as a nation for only one time, just for once. Talking about police, but I grew up in a situation whereby those intending to go to the police service or police force You apply, there's an interview. If you are successful, you are put in there. Tesano, a police training college, or God knows what. Then you are in. Just as in London, United Kingdom, Hendon Police Training College. That is not, excuse me, not every idiot is put in there. Before you gain an interest, you gain an opportunity to go to the police college, you know, they naturally go through you. Okay, before they vet you before you are accepted into the police service. For instance, if you are a disabled man who cannot stand on your two legs, it disqualifies you. It's not being funny, because who do Johnny for as an example? They want somebody who is fit, man or woman who is fit. The exercise now you go through, you know that. You just stop exercises now, you go through. You know, after passing through that, then, you know, after passing that, then before you become a policeman. But MPP is aware, long before the colonial government that introduced the correct police system into the Gold Coast, Ghana. Everybody is aware. Our grandparents, they are aware. Police system was very formalized. We took over ourselves. Okay, winding the clock forward. What are we seeing? We are seeing a country where a policeman or policewoman must buy a form. An intending police person must buy a form to complete the form, and God knows how they select them to be police officers. It's a totally useless and hopeless situation we have in Ghana. Yet, we've got so-called educated people in government, whether NDC or NPP. Ghanaians with the brag, oh yeah, we must share the power. What are we talking about? Education started, we know where education started in Ghana. Only a fantasy. If we are serious country, a police, we need more police men and women in Ghana. The ratio of the police to the population is abysmal. And do world standard, at least it should be 500 to 1 police. But right now, it's organized over 1,000, about 1,500 to 1 police. Or just a year to me and control and bring the peace in even a small village. Go to Cape Coast, my own backyard. You don't see the policemen and women in town. Within you are very few. Whether they are 11 or 19, only God knows. Me go Cape Coast so many years, who the police officer in the town. But over here in the United Kingdom, we know what is the Bobby on the beat. Every area, one policeman and policewoman, they patrol. In case a girl be here, there's a policewoman to handle her and vice versa. These things are not present in Ghana. Yet, Ghana when you have the United Kingdom before. Maybe except a few people from remote areas apart from that, at least 80% of so-called MPs and cabinet ministers, they don't know UK, they know New York, they know Germany. What are we trying to imply? Oh, you are being frustrated all the time. And I'm a person who don't believe in insults. But I like Kinini Jonas and I like Kevin Taylor because what's champagne for Nakuba? Then I don't know said they are making mistakes. Which I say, I don't like it that I have to make my position clear. Small boy, no, then I saw American. Oh, they did champagne for Ghana. I don't want to. No, but I blame the whole Parliament of Ghana. So let them give us the police to population ratio and let us see if it goes below 500. Definitely. And I'm very high. And see, that is, I'm talking about this because of internal security, which is most important. It is a crime a government at the highest level to sell a form to to a man or woman just because of a prison. And so, ministers, Mr. Gufaduni, Ufarata, who put it in, I don't know. Are their daughters or sons going to be policemen or women? No, never. It's for the working class and low class people. Yet the low class people, they are incapable of making the right noises to draw the attention of the big men who are misruling. When we also Ghana national anthem, oppressors rule. They are more PPP guys now. They are very oppressive. What is oppressors rule? That's what we are experiencing here. Oppressors rule. The dictatorship. They blame the Kwame Nkrumah for being a dictator. Those people, but they must be very sorry or sad people on earth. They blame Kwame Nkrumah and ECPB. Before I open my eyes, say Nkrumah is dictator. When I was young, I struggled to find the meaning of a dictator. Yeah, it takes me a long time to try to find words like coup d'etat, dictator, appetite. I am a strong problem growing up, and I remember. You understand? Come on, there are more dictatorship today than in Nkrumah's time. A Chinese system, there was a dictatorship there. Look at where they are now. In Nipa, if you don't force the press, you force some ideas on the people. If you look at China now, China and the whole world is now looking up to Chinese people. They have progressed and progressed and progressed. After the dictatorship, something better has come out of it. That's what we want to know. Even Soviet Union, they did the same thing. They did the same thing. That's what level of Ghana for you to me. But come back to the main point. Why do you sell a form to a police person? That is evil. It is evil, pure evil. Come on, give the boys and girls money to them. They are coming to serve you. They are going to bring internal security. What's the water on for man? Or say uniform. It's going over the bribes and all that. This is corruption at the highest level. We must revisit our thinking.
Kabito.
Not as individual.
Kabito.
Yes, sir.
Aren't you looking at it from the perspective, say, internally generated funds?
No. That's the misusing of the words, man. Oh, yeah, internal rip off. They are internally ripping us off. They're not generating anything. They're stealing from the poor. I'm telling you. If you want to just say, God knows what I say, 70 cities or 700 cities. If you need can be a butia, common sense and purpose man must tell us. If you need can be, I tell you, I look at it. Which be 50 cities, or to me, Dawasa, taxi driver, 20 cities, or to me, Dawasa, Papa, I don't know Dawasa. 50 cities is not big. 10 cities is not big. Good, not. You know what I mean? Here, abject poverty is there, and therefore, if you live in an abject poverty family, unfortunately, that's what officer police are. Also, we give loan. Mammy and our papa be got G loan with you no good. Now, when your police said, when you said they never give a refund. They do not give a refund to the poor people. And what do you think the poor people are thinking? They'll go into animal farm. Look at why some people do go on the street uprising. Why some people do take over, military takeover and all that. And what's the same thing also on the police need be pan, come on, look at what happened in Guinea. They were so frustrated that come on, they've got to do something. And they have done it. And they're succeeding. A couple of African leaders, Papa and I support the idea. Because the criminal course were Ghana, and yet nobody, no wise person want to say it to. I in front also Omaya quiet. I saw for no Omaya quiet. Council of State, excuse me, come on, they are joking. They're 4 more for Nana. And then it is a big me keep course election be in Nigeria. Ne 4 was 4 more for Nano. Not in all by now. On my promises, what do you mean deliver? 1 district, 1 dog, 1 cat, 1 monkey, 1 man, 1 woman. You heard it all this nonsense. Nothing has happened. Since they talk ready to Paga railways. And by me, I was born in the place in those days. Secondary talk what the train was on to me train. I say, if you who train that. If you are Ghana, who train that? I checked with a certain boy in Kumasi when I was there early this year. And we until bim that because in the time no to engagement for sue and all that engagement. To go further on, I will tell you that there's some criminal activity taking place in Ghana. And I don't blame Akufo-Addo and MPP alone. I blame us Ghanaians. And I blame the NDC. And I am your home. Could you tell Abranka in a well and a half? Okay, did about the Akufo-Addo ni plane now renting? It's more your parliament. Oh, no. We want to see much better than somebody who lived in United Kingdom, one of the finest places on earth. It's UK. It's UK. I wouldn't even qualify it to cry. America for independence were UK. Whether it's a small country or not, they said, come on, could you tell a black guy? I expect better from him. I'm not talking about Mr. Akufo-Addo's Orient plane. Anyway, we are marking all these things down. We are going to use these against him when it comes to the elections for next time. They are talking of a Bawumia to patent somebody for then 2020 what 2024 election. Excuse me, people are taking us for fools. I'm very serious now. You get me on the platform, the right platform in Ghana. Right now, what's happening in Ghana no, is sickening. We must correct it. The media platform in Ghana is abysmal. MPP media, NDC media, GBC is useless. Ghana Broadcasting Corporation is useless. It's hopeless. GBC TV and all that, it's useless. What the BBC is going on? The British Broadcasting Corporation, one who set up Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. What has gone wrong? What has gone wrong? After they acquired Work to Me TV, Cobble TV, Okusi TV, Monkey TV, and all that. Come on, it's too much. I don't say nobody should have the private media places. But right now, this is what is ruling Ghana. That's why, you got dignified a media place. It must be Ghana Broadcasting Corporation and TV and radio. That was the first point. So whether you want ITV, Sky TV, we don't give a damn. But BBC, you can't mess around with British Broadcasting Corporation. And I do not want Ghana Broadcasting to be rubbish. At the moment, it's rubbish. It's not fair. I want a critical thinking. I want they give every political party an equal amount of platform to talk, not to insult people, to talk about our agenda and all that. I want any person to the Kuram City can so many private Japan TV did that, they went to meet TV. Yeah. You know, sometimes I thank God I don't have any blood pressure. Do you understand? Otherwise I won't be talking too much. Who have blood pressure before the next election? It's not fair. These are the critical issues I believe we must be talking about. Principal forms, you know, I was saying from this game and go for in our poor souls. One passer, if you don't pass the training, I mean, you cannot be a police officer. Police officer, because it doesn't know some basic principles of Ghana law. That is dangerous. But anyway, in the United Kingdom today, one can invest a whole book for police, wouldn't you be a form? If you are not a graduate in the UK, want to be a primary school teacher, want to be a police constable. Now, they train them properly. The general principles of the English law, they are aware. The same thing I would say, principles of Ghana law, we must be aware there. That God knows what type of training they give to them. I saw a lady policeman, a pathetically dressed woman. Because this shoe, no, any beautiful shoe or the party no she, when you beautiful. Inappropriately dressed and or a policewoman. To maybe some I call you much more traffic light and say, excuse me, officer, did you not see that guy? The guy taxi driver been over more red light. The police officer was there. The can't also, excuse me, sir, you haven't got the facilities. Excuse me, what a stupid answer. Example number didn't attempt. What a stupid answer from a police woman officer. And one can say, what a grand water, what street more. And then people will say, stop all this sound of form. We must give, I need only one wise man or one wise woman to stand up and say the thing I'm saying. Say, listen, when we chat from no, you poor man excuse me, Obako police today. No, excuse me. Nah, our problem on the fear. Our problem on the fear, Papa, fear or stronger. Come on. What the hell are you going for police for? All I'm saying is that if you for any police for Ghana. And she here for us, no woman, James Cano. Who got you bribe? Capibu was teaching myself police with you bribe. I don't know on your bribe. I don't know on your bribe. That's more. Me person can say, baby, me book on Baba. When my book comes out, almost that there's a real, genuine political book on your secondary material.
Okay.
Make us say, baby, no, me never prepare. I never come to the whole Ghana government and never on earth attempt to sell a form for somebody who wants to go to police for. God must stand up and speak. Because Ghana, you go any mass too much. You're not all of us are not entirely stupid. Not all of us are stupid in Ghana, but we have been stupefied. We can't say anything. But somebody must complain. So, Papa Smile, wait a minute, the was a bomb complain.
All right, thank you very much. Have you too?
I'm because me more high blood pressure and coming Kashasa.
All right, you Kabitu wabon chimu pa nanka me twan akọ Ofa Kofi Chumberema enso Ofa Kofi ahoma no ayede ben atofom ma memfa saa kwanya yi na menkai ana se memo etiefo nyina amane se eye openi Martin Edu Kwanin openi na otwetwa mu no me ma waso te se eye da edu ene nabusuafo ahwede no nyame yadmo a memende bei the 23rd of October 2021 if we don't do a copy nongotwe enwumre ana yebeye the 1 week celebration of opening Martin Edu Kwanin na yetafre no akwasi edu jumedie no ebekoso ewo Southville Methodist Church ewo corner of Takbrook Road and Bedfont Lane Feltham ana biai ewo Middlesex postcode no TW149NU TW149NU enti neche se memende bay e free anopa nondu ekopma nwumre no wotwe no owura Martin Edu Kwanin ebusua ebetena se edin na wotwe da ewo Southville Methodist Church I wore the corner of Tadbrook Road and Bedfont Lane, Feltham, Middlesex, TW149NU. Say adofo epese ekudwumedie bi piano wire kakra. No afre 079 49 54 1597. 079 49 54 1597. Anase obetimi afre 075 88 44 4115 075 88 44 4115 ofre number ya se wo yira mpo a wo mbekiro ba bia dwumedie no ekoso na onso wa de be wetimi akọ support abusua na 1 week celebration of Mr. Martin Edu Kwanin yetafre no akwasi edu no akọboa abusua ewo saa kwan no so pepepe yo yede eno esi no na yekoyanim a another one nyame yadmo a eye efiada ebe ye ne oheneba media eye opening kese ba akọ bi abetwetwe nkomo ewo kasafidie eso ene say Akondifo radio yaye bi pen because yaye bi pen together with all of you ana yaye saade no na ene say emra Aketesia Christine ekoba se obehia ye surgery ne nofo kakraka bi no so hu nofo na ye ka ye hu bomu ama ye se sa Aketesia ye be support no ama surgery no akoso say ye ka say semini Christine ekasa wɔyɛ video call na mehwɛ Christina metimu sɛ ne nofo no ayɛ fɛfɛɛfɛ kama fɛfɛɛfɛ kama paa kyerɛ sɛ adeɛ no ayɛyɛ no ɛho mfaso ayɛ dɛ bɛ aba ho na dwumadie kɛseɛ baako anaasɛ ehia aba sɛ aketesia kuma baako bi nso aba ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsɔ aketesia yi mu na ɔno so ɛhɔ a ɔna mu no yɛtumi ɛboa no na ɔno so ɛnya ne fa ahodie aketesia yɛfrɛ no Jennifer ɔte hwee ɛwɔ school ne ti bɔɔ fam na ne ti bɔɔ fam no in fact complications bebree ɛbaayɛ abusua ɛntumi amfa aketesia yi ankɔ ayaresabea a me yɛanhwɛ no ama kyerɛ sɛ ɛmugya enyunugu ni trimu ama kyerɛ sɛ ɛma aketesia yi bebubu yɛ aketesia msa wonya finhyia bɛ sɛ etu wonya nyini bia saa no ɛma aketesia yi bebubu yɛ ɔyɛ bedridden kyerɛ sɛ akwa ma afei na aketesia kura wontimi nya deɛ bɛyɛ wontimi nkasa. In fact, when you look at some of the videos that are showing this lady ya ahomete aketesia ni hiamoa na emra opani same kofa bai ehu aketesia yi ene sɛdeɛ koso ɛwɔ na brabo mu no opani same epusu me na oka sɛ sɛdeɛ na no yɛyɛ no it's an opportunity for us to do more good nti yɛmɔmɔden sɛ yɛne abusua ebedi nkɔmɔ baabi a ɔmabɔmɔden ahwɛ Jennifer amane duru no yɛnso abusua mu kakra na abusua nkɔso a ntimi nhwɛ Jennifer to the fullest abusua timi ɛnyɛ abusua per se but adɔfoɔ ebinom adikan ɛwɔ Jennifer ayaresa no mu ama they've put together resources ama ometimi aye the first part of the surgery, which is to drain emuja and nsuo na wo aketesia yitrimu no. The first part of the surgery has been very, very successful. The aka and say yebeye ni sisi and ne nine ehu adwuma. I'll do all my possible best just to upload some of the videos and photos of Jennifer or Akondifo Radio, your Facebook page, and so that people will have a look at Sadia Aketesia ACTA. I believe and I'm very certain say Adolfo will be willing to support this very beautiful lady to also get back on her feet. Onyini kra infinishia du pe anwa debe ana wedi nti nyame yadma efiada yebebo yene wona handle Jennifer no ebebo nkomo ewo kasafidie, so they will give us a very good rundown of how things are going, and then we will take it from there as to how we'll be able to support this very beautiful girl. Yo, yanku anymore. Na yema say ofa kofichum maybe enti mamenko Bombardier eswe na Bombardier enen koma yedi no Bombardier enkabi ne yanko yanim Prince the Baby Bombardier
baba
na impom ti se menua
bokon aswe
nyame adom mesum ho ode wate mesum ho ode pa yo
nyame aswe
football no ani at once menim se na otie kakra wa akire ho no mo a ya can forms recruitment forms application forms admission forms ya ton ewo ye my Ghana mu aposifo de ndie omo se voucher koto voucher bi ansa na watimi anya access o sade no enuanum bi classify as we under internally generated funds, right? Na asama ye busi ya hono se enye bia was ye generate funds internally, doesn't matter the means that we use to generate funds. Should we carry on using this means as internally generated funds? I will say a ton of forms. The ma one person wo military, one was a police. Should we continue to do that? We are sure say also Oko University no auto forms. Should we continue to do all those things? And any first thing, Iraq o champion. You may say can bond me boy. Was a rantiano or more venture into entrepreneurship, right? nka wo be se ɛyɛ de pa se bomodi an so betimi aye bibia wo so betimi an play will be a beautiful thing. But I'm forced to papa paper identity and I consa. Is there anything that should have been added to Nkomodina or Kaya Sasem Nugumno? Enka Enumuno, a man for Akuma Tofom. Now, Oman who say, yes, this is something that we need to direct our attention to. Anna Ura Shatawali will be Koka say, or so will be Kokan say Shatawali Bayra. And I says, we will see Ubuntu on the 18th of October. Minim Sanana Shatawali Jina Sono de skills bi say ya bontu ayra asem no akoya asem kese ewo my Ghana mu am say aposifo hwe Shatawali omo se sofo na o kan sa na ya che no na enuanu bebre e kire say said ye oba na o se wonyem e wotakrade na no wonyem no ya so ni mu no Shatawali si ye monu tu no so abontu a womyen ko so ni mu Shatawali say ono no hu ni se mra no nya adwuma e wo manim he always be on the run na ohwe wona nya shata sofu yi nko na akase shata ebe yira na so obewu on dey ahye nkoma fa no ho on so many occasions said the nyina enim say there is infinite possibilities in the region where we do good. There are infinite possibilities in the region where we do evil as well. And it's also for we shan come say we be no. So why win ya? Also for na bebo pa. They say no Ghana no why win ya. Your life is worth about 1,000 Ghana cedis. You bet man will be 1,000 Ghana. Near money read the baby and say biaka home. What she read ni we are. Who here or baby kun sia. And it's a possibility. Say you be sure home come near baby kun and then na ko say me powerful when comes to I there abem. How do we handle some of these allegations or prophecies, speculations that go on here and there? Ana Ura Shatawali, Semrane Nyejuma Eosa Regina, should we allow him to also do that and to cause fear and peace in our country? And in some way, I can't wasem as we speak now. Intino Kakra Obekano, Bomodiane Kain, na Yanguini.
Yo, me da se ne mechia etiefo nyina agyachu meja mensa agya sei jacket yo se na enwanum nyina achi fire chief na Melchizedek Tola second deputy Patricia Obibia yenwano vom ne ambassador at large or wa hene ye chairman na Ejabwache baby obi anso mechiao. O say papa makaje say empenivo say one ka say otun ho ye bone. Na mi so na papa ye baba ne fa ne kendabo dabo okọ ofo krom park nso obi say kendabo dabo no na ne haircut papa ye bagbo. Eno na abaso no opposite of o say ponkun de enwini wo pempem bagbo ni de enwi nyina wo wachi. Ne fa bagbo. Etu ko tena ona so backbone on one kasa one here and it told to be a butcher crime way baba shop on say ja akwa de train na airfo e machine pusa say open 1 and 2 and 3 and 1 you down even it is open down even na zo because 3 entry yi and e bia na open 3 open say onunu ma fimu na wa no kopa koka 1 down even ye be yi utunyi na be kakakre bi papa any say oh no me bebre kwasa no me bebre na akoswa Kwame Ponche Bresto na daso ho nti no say yen kasa na yafa ne say na be nom na be nom akwese wona oyire to wonom onum say ja wona ne dade ai bia missionary na no expect here na emo ai bia se bi na wakoda na chi na se bia se tokro no se bia doso na se wan kasa ne tren ho a wan hwe be kakra na oyire obebo pampers nti no o se utimi kasa any say forms papa area sen bibie ni ho a ye serious ye ton forms kwasa de na ekɔ so Africa so that say na esan say yan kasa nti ne fa say normal papa what is internally generated fund scam and so internally generated fund so ni ma the men's go the ye no and so internally generated fund papa say enye fund o generate ye
cause mama de it's you ati it's you
Miko Kenya to 2003 forms in say we use square SSI na forms abai bi no wako e bia na chu be so ko biological science be so ko na to yesi ni na no chiaka papa me cross Atlantic Ocean by America. Over adwuma me forms yi. Hey, Erade. Open crowd. What for be crowd? What for bear 500? No, yes, if I become home. And I said near some website and so what for become one. So website, you know. Let's all go digital, the first ship. Use car. So also your company, we institution as you're wet your salt, 10 years. You're wet or so and chine. Yes, you see, so you will be or lose to the saltness, you know. Any machine be you are the salt of the world. So we lose to salt now. Why you useless or say you do to from near or doormat, nanny petite as well. Into company be a wet salt on ton forms. You know it. There's demand for a police into forms, so they say you're ready. So that's it. And the police too as a national institution, no. Your budget to mama. It's a coin over for so we use to scan. Maybe you try your mouse be away. Your forms. You can't say recruit be a. So that's it. It is a yen sunny because oh internet and no never sank was a phone power no you enjoy that because sir you see ye the yo na sanyo ya ye enjoy fire ye the yo na sanyo ya ye enjoy fire sir na it was sir it is the first about 50 years ago aba kosi jeje mutaye constitutional for republic na Kane West ni US or Ghana moton forms ni just say right and yet wrong. And now no police for years, some homogeneity almost be 11 million me boy. Na 11 million citizens almost homogeneity no police almost 3 year day. The same ko you. And 24 year na ko Kennedy and ko police for obi kwa say papa for 10 consecutive years. The police institution has been run consistently for 10 consecutive years as the most corrupt institution in Ghana. By any metrics. Says Kevin because in Caribbean 11 million come from a better image, you know, and then walk up a cramai, and because I make it that the cram and I become the betom say, Krama, we see a cry, you become a cramai cry, Obi. I'm a crammer now, some of this salad and then no, eh. Yabam could continue, you know, a baking powder, Uncle Jago King. So that's it. Miss Lemon, we are in the new dispensation. We are in the internet of things, we are in the social media, and can fear and when we are and they say abandoning our social media no police for more Instagram any or more I can say Twitter almost because someone say at the bar the 5 million people Ghana access to internet daily no or more papa so this can be an activism you bit mama say no you are not supposed to sell phone. It Miko Keynes to 2010 I'm cut off from 56 you know. I almost say it's not returnable. There's nothing return that Obibuka say it's not returnable. Sana boutique for Ghana, boutique Okota de Wakoto boxer shorts. Ebiana will see no cry, Ebiana 30, Ebia will see no 30 centimeters, no cover 29. I chill. What the cause and there be now make it again ya butcher now. It Miko Best Buy a hona yet upe TV papa, upe phones papa, upe computer papa. Obitimi koto TV ebia menka international soccer make American football no modom sa ene wona abono edu season edu so edu sei enche bi omebo playoffs no obeba ko asheda ko Best Buy say okoto TV 60 inches na tag ne bo ho wonte o hwe wia o say o me kwati mi meningin ho o de ko Best Buy nka just say wa ko hwe TV no 3 months 4 months ndi no aden debi o say o de ba ko ranya no I know your TV no Samsung na TV no Panasonic TV no do BBFM Black Friday na no masa ka nyina mam no obi nso abeto enye enti be bia no ye Ghana constitution na ye criminal code say okotwa de boutique county return enti forms eni kwa say ton forms this is not the way ye di generate internal and this will be able to generate in men's gold on ye bone because also generate fans and by you say identity men's moses or it's sadly now be who said dako obi be the court say identity your forms no say court no so you be a own constitution they won't interpret and say no way who na provide service no you need human rights you police no police for Ghana nyina ya ba 40,000 so divide 30,000 and 40,000 as a one police issue ni pa be 100,000 so there's a demand so me recruiting now what and yes ye ni here you police me here also we recruiting no to me you would man It is a wood Besabia and for a young 2 months to turn to a better. There be yes, and you know. Basana, you are taking undue advantage of the citizens of Ghana, say because it be a human want to know. Kakana can't know torn forms. Torn forms. Now, Pomocron, we $1 trillion in order to say, you can say, to be one could risk. One could just go, maybe. Say, could 50 cities, cover Apple Farm and a Microsoft, and I say, a CNA, a year home health care carriage, you may overcome see. Forms near choir, your fun bears you. Probably my photocopy crowd, or 1,000 crowd, or so would this to be Timanco for non and quite a form of promotion by NTSS. As I say, oh, any American or be beneath Sebi, a bimo, or more penny ya a sin conhunitino. They be also the crying cat, and Cobian can you. And don't American activism, any UK activism in the man. Wouldn't so being cannot be so who was Master while light alike me fend the unquabit Michael demonstration at Capitol Hill. Busan Kofonia Baso. Sir, okay, Busan national news. A dear American company and penny say obey bad publicity because hey, so one fair stock or no, it me reduce say whom and nano ya Javiso crowd no Saturday the richest man no one in the crazy crown, the stock crack of form. And nano obedience a Coca-Cola a Ronaldo so on pay and no crack there to Coca-Cola. But no, a Juma Semne areas are representing no be obedience beer or name right near you know because Ghana Constitution, how many people have read it? Because I do all general. Nakebe Huna said Nina a scam. And now, the government of Ghana is no or a scammer. On your scammer, adding to bit me 8 months. The allowance came 8 months, no, or 2 months, Naka 6 months, into what the Nipacono or no one casa workers, no, almost can air running. Wakwaji Bissia. Our monanis obetria a pay wages. Sikana bano 1.3 a workers car. Now what a quarter treasury bill or no abino or no abana quarter treasury bills 3 months. Say a short term can say a financial instrument. Or betray 3 months. No what 1 year abanya bear 5 million cities. Only per individual 1 pound a covers a national covers no much eddy. To say the piano teacher for him. Ye trebi, and Papa may catch on send so be with my country and Mrao Ghana say was all torn forms. The first will be kindly to say, you're right. The first came with me, Miss Super, or being Franco Cosiano, who say, the because ultimate torn forms. That's not the way I would geneti, open so genetia, and now make it to me kind. Or teacher for any lecture for, you know, 1 year research, now be a more year a trade fair, now will be a bachelor. The wait my only students no because so you know okay you see ya it is be bregu ha be a company cry be a Coca-Cola na say a company be a scientific paper no kan ya bit ma boa no eno no be ato hwe me de be me catching go say people came to America and also e be by abochire seeking greener pasture I didn't come to America to seek greener pasture. I came with my own greener pasture any ma adwene ye ne okay university. Se meki said it was so obedi one dance here. You school a call Yefeni. North Carolina Agriculture and Technical State University, a black college, is one of the oldest universities in America. A before one school. Minority away 1%. And I say call University of North Carolina, other side now also am from and a before minority. Yes, could be a black, a honor Jesse Jackson call ye. Almost say one performance a coffin. Omuhian kofa bisua aboamo and catches any kenusi yensu ne ye science or Ghana and fire. Make us no mudin can be point mechanical engineer, agriculture engineer, maybe call agriculture, economics and a tough friend of agribusiness and agriculture business because masters. Ye power my school after the school no rank in Akosho. It's ye my 30,000 a year, I can say scholarship. Mentriashi Nami a student researcher. Me the adwuma me ye a flower be percent e do Christmas so we be a one who ko Britain na UK America e do Christmas sa Christmas tree na mu yina say be a red yellow ye friend percent ya me na me ho research and it ma boa the state of North Carolina omu di me hu sika me research me ye no eti no me mama America say be me be sanity performs no wo honom ye me ba North Carolina Oko NCAT.gov, North Carolina Agriculture State.edu. Young coto forms. Wobɛkɔ no forms ya printing bebree wo betuma anante ko school no no akɔfa wode wo betuma ko internet wakɔfa wode adentin na Ghana ni bibini obese oton forms ma no ankasa ne citizens. It doesn't make sense. It maka just say enya bia ye ba boche ne be sa no se kete ba ne ye hu afa de be hu across a discovery. Ye ka bibi ye discovery it has been covered and you have removed the letter across enkwan ya kata so no. Se enkwan kata so a utipa ma say enkwan de ne mo enambe ne de ye bia impunam ye can say udwan hwe wa sabi ana say apostle ne de ye enkwan no it is obi so. It ye ba American ye discover news ye be le no say oh sir say yen tom forms. It won't me for ohia and say ni ohia de ne ka amro nzo wo beka say ohia en ni enja na won't me ka say e bia aban na so mo sika no onye sika ma wa o say de bia na me fa kwati kwan na me tom forms. Ghana police kwa 11 million papa busan say 11 million cedis o maji. How is going to reflect on the performance of police? They are still on the road collecting 1 cedi. Because sikani agena enye for police on one penny for na and on bediscan on one beche because a scheme oh then yen said enye say forms no yen talk because the nipa ye desperate for jobs ntino obu police ko ne nje ho but said na meti say I kit yours e jacket say e kano sa na yakoye it papa medie ye si badwemba bamaso adwen kese so adwen kese dia also who say this is not the rare or say school for any institution. There are so many ways to make money scan. Say police, so omuya de na say ya kono a enye nkono beka. Bo say ye wo police academy and technical school, ye wo police schools, ye wo ye bia police supermarket, ye wo police factory omo ye intade ne omo na nkofo kwati mi supply kotogo na beto. Yes, so many ways enye forms na obedi huska. Na kesika ko ye de ma police form kan me ya obi e discount. Obi discano me catch you ne emran me say emran obi o say emran nyeduma be no you know the law works but e oni pa na emran nyeduma emran do ho wo di man kokota emran be di wichi akọ a book and I'm expecting to say as times goes on people are every day they are testing the law because they say nipenya and nipenya confidence me ba American menya hwe kra no my papa my ye bold and then me fakwasa se bia ho ye TV de bia ne ye obo ye hwenkofo ye brave before ene police Ghana African ni bia ye bond to omare ye afna ye so akofo no bond to ne bond ye be di omasem wo be hu demonstration baba you see American fita ye instro or say breaks and stones can break your bones but it cannot break your spirit. It mean more American no say menya bold me ko Ghana e bia Deba no be Ghana de be kan se be kun ukun wi asa am to wu wi am wan wu sule wu ye na jai activism enjai sa kwase some African leaders who can the kran ye kun wi na ayede obi so beba ideology and no Cuba Fidel Castro no but ideology no it will be there till Jesus Christ comes.
Okay, mama de
now
for last one so na ye brain ya
last one two na can Shatawale dey
and ora can bond entrepreneurship no
okay mama for Shatawale one year kwase pe mama nka oforata dey and I know
mama de me have shut fan on na esa na also
say emrani ye mememe adwuma dia sam we san koda counterpart because we waste state resources because who fake you anka say you know e buy because oye sell out Brity and kofo dinechi onye celebrity oye sell out Brity and kofo on Twitter near you know one ka so fake here say video no kra no or that hospital ka sakra say obi a mental problem say as wa no cocaine kakra as the person quite bled nem catch my wife cry say now what it was I na me say me di video nko no o kasa crown di ase o di bibia bon obi e yebotu say plaster crown no e ba akopɛ obi e yebotu akodu tunu enti say ye bonitu mpa crown na obi e ye say you are crying wolf you and one and from say wolf ba ye be kona wolf bia mbaye e da time say na wolf ni ban kasa na fe de obi enfi sa na tie because now no Shatawale is suffering from something called attention deficit attention deficiency syndrome or attention be on to as akora or attention no usu be enyen so usu san ope because if to the be a ne omoko sa ne rival and say beam nation for no ne to be pay attention no ne Batman air kontokwa ne into pay attention we no or say to maximum of 10 years because what we see state resources sika o senke de ko show bi no ye the attention na obi e cancer some it is e ko ba say fake minimum 10 years felony so we fake say yabo to him it's just like a false accusation so because obi a you be misno ye no cause senka yampa ne pakoreba kodim ensan yam pentin or say ye ni nyina kan enti 10 years into man fanton che say CID we mu ni yade say CID inviting ko onye political say well summary or say kokko CID ne de koto kanda back and sakra na ye kana asem because we waste obi a time man fanton che na me kan ofrata Jesmond asem no and now say government payroll is full me boy so let's go to entrepreneurship. Papa, fantastic. Makajo say, entrepreneurship should start from primary level, from at least class 6. Need the GSS. By the time I can be SS a second a tertiary obebano no or yet self business minded. And new to the be America to me a career fair. What me call now Pratt and Whitney and I say be a John Deere no we call us many are the names no Miankasano. But in 24 say, young cotton and hamba and Ninya drew, and a question so at the phone and quantum the Ninya is a ya. Entrepreneurship Nimoja a capital. Sikandi dear, Unya capital. A the commander cocas obey the co-farmson, a sika or say bear 10 years quanana at a deba open washer in the trouser because when he can there yet so better broiler any or better a layer no what to feed no. Basisi and say Ghanaian youth ministers or cause entrepreneurship papa sikabe no obenya and you say TNU and you say Ghanaian youth no me stupid though. Human beings are rational, they know what is good for themselves. But ebini ho you see story and you see agriculture. Let me be the question say, oh see agriculture no. What kind of agriculture are we talking about? Because me agriculture business be idea mission of masters no enye bi ne ye nanam de omo de ye subsistence farming so oye na yire didi onye koko kakra o ton kakra de be kana bia o de kodwa so na ton bia 1 cedi o America Midwest, the whole of Midwest as you saying is like about the whole of West Africa, Idaho, Nebraska, Omaha, and omo Midwest no papa uko bi efuma e de say bia wo the helicopter in the be hu ade e koso we form a bra ye dua corn wheat no enye any potato uba North Carolina agriculture state 9 million people no ye dua preko ye nye preko ye nye sweet potatoes na ye nti south aduane nebu. They use what we call combined harvest tini combined harvest and no be bring carbon and no prepare land no you don't no human input your programming or kwano what clear assassin no wa share assassin wa ye bibia have no go treat to crew. Ya measure your program say be every 2 inches be no pass seed back sha no kosa no aye plow no aye we have the near so irrigation system na water no money nyina e do harvest na combine harvest no anka so nim say dia program nim say 2 inches na ye no so no anka say harvest no human little human input na wo say me ko ye farm me hu me nana or the asoni or the asoni ye kan say sekan e na ye farming no ade osan ko odi 6 months ye no odi 2 years na ye at the end of the day kran na insurance no only any insurance American farm be America be insurance of at least $1 million. It American farmers on Peter say hurricane ebebo say tornado na ebebo omo fa ho aban kwat omutumi edua dia ma edwane kra ye ss kra na aban se debi mutwitwa edwane bigu ne ye diska na ma e the same thing as the what on and no na debi ye ka Kwame Nkrumah sema na obi kwas sebi no be kasa be Kwame Nkrumah ye kana sem do Kwame Nkrumah eti agriculture cooperative bank and then ye friend ADB no 1963 or 64 or say the English British fund they are not ready to give loans to the Ghanaian farmer because when we say very competitive because British fund per se ye export no munya you know omunya can say raw materials and it's come because there be ye so be feed Ghana and the rest of Africa ye being cooperative integrated banks na one no say can say SSB ne Barclays Bank almost Ghanaian loan and America and from say any can say better bank and the friend agriculture cooperative bank say ye must soft loan to the Ghanaian farmer it will share from 1960s 1960s no Ghana was the leader in anything agriculture Ghana rice bibiani produce Togo ni Burkina Faso
ɛna ɛbɛyɛ ADB hwɛ what is the motto of ADB for slogan here agric and more just agric first so and more next more nebit my bibia 18 the meaning say you focus on anything agriculture so we a farmer so we a agric investor so we a irrigator so we a Sydney we a poultry farmer bibia your friend agric no ye mo loan na ye secure na ye ne kakra ukutwa na ye was secured I can say buyer na ye sa no eboy afide enehwe ye run the 90s no Agric Development Bank adane real estate bank okweni kwa ye man loan na emom na nadoma coastal estate any Regiment estate ban ya mom loan no since no instead of agric more na abeda more and agric more na dinka dikan it is okay me koyi entrepreneurship but nipa koni wa ideas yesi onipa wa ideas akesika sika na ebi into obi wo beso ye startup obeso ye o chere nkra coding but when you computers when you software ni sika no kofa no oko banka ye ma no ye beka zo kofa collateral wan oni bi se bi o twere hwe akra gba ye beka sila ye mfa ma ye beka commerce sika fo ya ene de be mo enti no can operator no te data bank no busan se sika ni fia o just obetmat data bank capital audit data bank NNS won sika bia onya ne bank na loan bia be ko gina boche bia no obehu data bank obehu ABS be am say former na Barclays Bank or one of them no mass said you know obehu Standard Bank ho omo na 10% it ko 3 billion na data bank wa ba be $300,000 would you say enti de bia ye be loan any loan ni nya kwa obakwache obekọ cost ni bank and the different conflict of interest no etinya se bia would wano do nwura ebi nwo enya se entrepreneurship okay me koye entrepreneurship ebia me koye gari business me hia capital no ho na ma me bank ben na ma me say sika say me koye ebia me kakra wo ho ba me hia bia so ye ma any problem no hwe America we Mark Zuckerberg wo college or Facebook on na form you be no me twins no me kakra na mo say ebe you no mo call bank na mo muska say ade na good ene bank o mo muska say so 1% e share you kra na he hwe sika wonya enti America any startup no obekọ in me video game pa enti na me follow me bo FIFA na PES football dey Mortal Kombat in the gaming world no eto de bia wokọ mitako technology website said the Verge and money GSE arena money we be no bia obi a startup or say the new game aba we say nko for or say o here invest nko for the game abi on 5 and season or 10,000 cause o here extra no but no o real we say na banks na abim no more discuss ay good o ay good up the but since in Ghana no any power ideas me see thesis and scientific person go for ye especially KTI Kumasi Technical Institute wo Kumasi no and normal papa normal man no and your friend no tools any machinery senka aban kra bo am kra akra bi o na say akra bi aye bi ehia say enso no de be pa wane aye people are thinking ba kwa we ne obenem sa basisra ba man transfer by America yeso no my say yes they be enye brain drain went me and you so we citizen and America for man you know ya de but we brain drain na be bring in ama enti adentina ye ba bochire no Ghana ni o wa bochire timi ye bibia pepe enso ko o mam te Ghana no utimi hu say control experiment ho ye o han yeti se bi timi di ye hu ni ye discipline woko Ghana na enye se bi o mu ye
we de mama de
system no enti mo mu ye enti papa mbesi ano
fesi
na ye ntini capital no se uti a control radio no enye sika na o de ye entrepreneurship wa ya de but utimi ka say no de bi ye se hope de ye but hope no etimi fa edware ngane mesi woni hope is good etimi mo encourage them so at the end of the day no ukodi hope nko echi a asembeba enti no keno for na some can or person I said or Jenny Ghana for youth no one because one we good or ya this is here obeba America biom Ghana ni no here 10,000 cedis kwan onye bi it is a bank asade ene o mhwe say ye wo funding na umetima boa enye say free ebia what do we be a proposal na we good any abambe support 5,000 ebia na ya some a loan 5,000 the first 5,000 a grant a free
all right
now 5,000 cause we Ghana ni na ya yensa no boa ebitima boa ma youth no the ideas no aye practical medase.
Thank you very much Prince the Bombardier. Anna Wabubum Sana. Just a few words, and then we can round up, making way for our for awakening and empowerment. Mama Shase, of our boy this way. For wedding far, meet on for me, nupe. Alright, of our body. Young Quay, your final word.
Yo, my final word, dear. I'm say, and I in a cano. And or Tima Mufono, yes, you can hobby. Say, Uncle Fui Banon, but catch say. Ombema timi kura sisi nsuo ntɔ a ne yagye adi asɛm bi ombɛka kyerɛ bia ne yɛabɔ etinko na yɛda so te hɔ na nkokorafoɔ ne enso enjoy enti ama yɛnim baabi a sisi a yɛde yɛ ho akɔ si ama nkofoɔ ya dada ya besi nnɛ omugo so dada ombɛka nnɛ ombɛka we ɔkyena ombɛka sei every day ombɛka nsɛm bebree oye shatawale mu no ma ya ba ya kyerɛ pefe sɛ Ghana no sɛ uni bia ɛna mmara ediw mmara ne deɛ sɛ ne yɛ nyina ɛka no book mu deɛ wɔ hɔ ɛte sɛ ɔmo promises yi ɔmo aka nsɛm ne bebree ɔmo de bɛkuku dwa mu de ama wo but at the end of the day no ɔbɛkɔ wɔ ne ndi hɔ nti me deɛ meka sɛ yɛntu yɛ ho fo because nsɛm hunu a ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman Ghana mu mpanyinfoɔ no nsɛm a ɔmo di no abufuo na sɛdeɛ mfantefoɔ kan sɛ akɔhwie no adɔso akɔhwie no adɔso akɔhwie no adɔso nti yɛntu yɛn ho fo na yɛnhu kwan yɛbɛfa so na Mr. Tionse ne Ofakofi deɛ ama ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ sɛ wɔmpɛ sɛ political yi na ɔmo kɔ mpaa deɛ a ɔmo nhwɛ sɛnea Ghana terrain teɛ na ɔmo mfa mprepare ɔmo ho lema no asi.
All right, yɛbɛdo ase Ofabuadi maame kɔ abeswe ɔno nso 2 minutes onim ra no so 2 minutes ne nkɔ Rambo.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yankoi.
Well, it's unfortunate that these people who claim to be to be bringing a change. What did they say? Change is coming. And this MPP slogan, wasn't it?
Yes,
so this is a change they've brought. You understand? Change that they stand, like a quarter. You know the quarter and Pedro's thing. The guy was standing at one place and he pretended it's lost. He was standing at one place pretending he's lost. That's what these people are doing. Change. They are standing at one place and going round and telling that this is change. Is this change? Do you understand? They don't know what they are doing. They don't know what they're doing. Unfortunately, there is nobody to take them on. The people at the touchline are as worse as these people. You understand? So Ghana is between rock and a hard place. That is where we are now. Papa Smiles, which message did you play that the person is saying we will bring people from outside?
John Bodu.
You see? John Bodu, this one.
This one, as I say, well, General Secretary. Abi, if one see me uncle.
This one. Do you understand? But Pasquale, when these people talk stupid, we have to return and talk stupid to them.
Abi, you haven't seen what it. I mean, say, okay. Prego diagro got him out of person only with TSC got him and okay. FNC FNC Capito, your final word.
Oh, my father word made that pin for Macassin now. Say, but you know, okay, realistic as a nation. You who say how we are treating our brothers and sisters or the young one who is not fair. What is the best way forward? Yeah, Medica some years ago said because of the inaction of the government to I'm robbing po acquire a Juma Papa sebi in the paye. Ngeni se bansa because of hardship in the papa also kay galamsey. If the a pit no Kevin na koda no kofo baby ewu so Japan butumi apa and government must sit down and think with the chiefs and the elders of Ghana. They can find a better way forward because they can create opportunities for entrepreneurs to come on board. Senior Mr. Fred Atakano, I don't know how he actually understands the working of economics. He has failed. The Ghana government must really create that environment for people to go into entrepreneurship by giving them some tax incentives. You come here in the United Kingdom, when they are encouraging the youth to go into, let's say, self-employment and all that now. There is a funding for them. So if you are prepared to go in now, they give you some money, a startup, these things are not happening. The Ghanaians, we copy from the United Kingdom and the USA, especially UK, especially United Kingdom. I don't know why our leaders turn their backs and just focus on their own private families. Because your own families and they are not poor. When are poor and come back to and then I may one person you coupon so that let us feel for the people. That's why they fix the country boys and girls and you coupon be sure forever and ever. A message I want is good, but that's a big mistake. In future, they will talk about it. But finally, I will say that Sergeant Doe, Papa Sman minimum Sergeant Doe. Sergeant Doe.
Yo, Kabito.
Mrs. Sergeant Doe, the last minute of Omokono, you heard what he said. The last minute, I'm born and so you can free. Which I say, now after they know, can free. And very no strong. No, your master son.
Mr. Yossi.
Yes, sir.
When he was being messed up by Johnson, he said, "Free Johnson, please."
Oh.
He was called Yomi.
Send Ariana Sanet. Yes, in our sanity.
But as well, you saw the way they cut his ears and everything.
Identity sanity.
Prince Jomi Johnson.
So sometimes life gives us all the necessary opportunities to turn around.
Did we learn from it?
Send I know be kind. I mean, one of the philosophers also history tells us that we don't learn from history. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
History tells us that we do not learn from history. You know, and some of these things, you know,
so because we don't learn from history, I'm sure when Akufo-Addo comes back again and he changes like whatever, like what
maybe he
can come and lie again.
You see, where I kind of say, sometimes the things that we do now, no, when we're given the opportunity, no, so what I'm here, now in the nest, no, in the form I'm here. Wow, the way you go suffer before you go to the next stage, you know. Wow, baby. Imagine say, what's up? Now, why many people you came as a lion? Now, Oba as a lion, no. You walk to Nigeria, zoo be, zoo no so no. You more do you command the wama unfina. Wow, better bobo. What yo, I want to jump on. Kadaji. Fafana, where
the there was a time I went to Ghana and one of my friends, they've got a dog in the house. I was really annoyed. These people would change this dog. They don't eat the dog food. So I called. Their reason for doing is that so that the dog will be wild in the night. I said, you people are killing this dog.
Yeah. I don't know. Yes, one of her. Whatever come at the camera and I do the over. Say, Botcham and I so be can say me chem or say Gamma will say, one ua or Peso or Bessa Baba Bonisicana when yan hobby, right? Enti saa woni kuro ya wo kasa asemi no oba na se oba bi no oba dog a oba would you question life oba as a dog na sia nipa na efie na wo ye yi no oba as krama na ya tona alcohol no no akobọ ni sika no ho ban enti bia na ye saa krama no
Africans will have a problem.
That is life. We will all go through it.
You know, when I was growing up, there used to be a dog called Mpachi. It was owned by someone. I've not seen a wild dog like this dog before. This dog alone can go to the bush and go catch grass cutter. When this dog brings this grass cutter home, you know what? They'll collect the whole thing and give him some useless thing. And I said, when I sit down and reflect, see, Africans, we are very bad. You don't feed this dog. This dog also goes to get something to eat. Then you take it from
you, Abi, you fancy what? Opening somewhat was if government sector is choked according to Ken Oforiatta, then how are they going to pay the nurses, doctors, etc. in their 111 hospitals? If they are able to raise money to build the 111 hospitals, then I'm very certain they will be able to have monies to pay for these doctors. And that's a sad time. I say I expand the sector and I say we can pick more people in there. So why is Achibobo still in UK? If not because of greener pastures and not back in Ghana to use his knowledge. Well, Bobo na bit me ya no. Why? A question we will say. Maybe question and answers version no. Openia samwa ebit me busa Bobo sa question we say ye fa na se kese mu bibia me hu say ofatwum berema ba so Kwabena second deputy so ba so why ye kwa no Kwabena second deputy fire ntumi anya debe fire ntumi ama but the tibia we hope to catch him na me adma ochina wana champon capito urabi prince the bombardier wa be bombardier kama overbody and adofo aka nyina yebedo bibia for being part of today's show. Very interesting, very exciting. But as you continue to pursue changes in our leaders, pursue changes in others, do not forget to pursue changes in yourself. Mekana in the beginning say, imagine you know someone who comes to your house and steal every now and then. You have been chanting thief every you have been doing all things to get that person to stop stealing from you, and so still what can I won't feel that is the moment I was say no auto wase na no pursue changes the changes that you need to pursue in you and they say you improve your security. And yes, locks no na say wakobosa for ni bia change locks improve your security. Say yes or doorbell be a friend Ringo. Say we be now open na chia na our ringi wo phone so baby a wote bia no hu nipa nanim nti e ba sa no wakasa kwaku ma no be wi abibiom kan froko na ye mention obako as you continue to do that you have changed yourself, but believe you me, man must eat. He will also be thinking of finding another means to be able to provide for himself. And man, so hard. Once you've been able to identify the things you will do in order to protect yourself from this person coming to steal, the things that you are doing in order to allow this person to be able to steal off you, no what suggest am or what to for say, hey. Abranti no be we am pa na emom me ye we ntimi me we am bi. That is what we come here to do. Ye hu aduro no na ye boa afoforo nso ama ho atima ye one day. So begin to think of ways that will be able to reach out to many people so they be also and who be to my one day. The best of all ways to get the changes that you want in this world is to change yourself. Rumi or say, yesterday, I was clever. I chose to change the world. Now I'm wise. I am changing myself. Medini and Sasana and one Papa Smiley. Jumedi and Huchame. Yam yard mauchna. Yababa. Yabetua. So hour for awakening and empowerment next. Bye bye.
Baby fresh. Diesel. Corre bello. Está romantic. In a song Aisha. You dey make me dey lose control of your body, Aisha, Aisha.
Aisha, wallahi Aisha, I go take you around the world, oh. LA to Medina, to Medina.
Love you so, Aisha, need you, oh, Aisha, kiss on me, Aisha, for mommy, Aisha, no be chop, Aisha, no be sleep, Aisha, girl you know what you do to me, Aisha.
Aisha be mine, you looking so fresh and you looking so fine. When you dey passy, I got to rewind, I got to rewind, I got to rewind. Aisha be mine, you looking so fresh and you looking so fine. When you dey passy, I got to rewind, I got to rewind, I got to rewind.
Press rewind, one. Broke to you, yeah. We go dance all night. Broke to you, yeah.
I'm a big dog, bounce back, switch it up. You're my treasure, had to dig it up. Yo, we gon' ball, MVP, then we're back to the club and we're VIP.
Been waiting for this moment to come. Yes, I've been waiting for your loving to come close.
Come close, won't wanna hold you. I love you, I'ma hold you down. Stick to you, what I want to. Baby, hold on, I got you.
Love you so, Aisha, need you, oh, Aisha, kiss on me, Aisha, for mommy, Aisha, no be chop, Aisha, no be sleep, Aisha, girl you know what you do to me, Aisha.
Aisha be mine, you looking so fresh and you looking so fine. When you dey passy, I got to rewind, I got to rewind, I got to rewind. Aisha be mine, you looking so fresh and you looking so fine. When you dey passy, I got to rewind, I got to rewind, I got to rewind. Jet ski with my booski, ballin' with my homies. KB, that's my homie. Haters will silence, cause I can't